Good morning. How's it going? Cookie, Night, Frost, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm in Wayne Tower right now. Listen to the voicemails. Oh, we did that already. Oh yeah, I changed my suit as well. I'm Batman Beyond Batman now. Yeah, I listened to as many as...
Who needs a girlfriend?
Yeah, it's the Slav Squad. True. Yeah, we listened to them until they,
I was hoping to keep her under wraps until
they started repeating. We did hear the Lex Luthor one, yes.
But I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype.
Veteran, good morning. How you doing? And Ashushu, hello.
Thanks
for the raid.
I think I might need it.
How are you doing?
Announcement.
Take care, Mr. Wayne.
Wait, so how does gliding work? He doesn't have a cape.
To the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without...
Oh, Lex Luthor is Shido's voice actor?
Shall I
Ah.
open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Shiny Flynn being the XC3 pro tag.
From what I hear,
Yeah.
Scarecrow nearly turned the chem factory.
HD Gaming Pie the Second, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? You doing really good? Excellent. You can fly without capes. Oh no, it just... Okay, so he doesn't have the cape when he's just walking around, and then... I don't know. There's something about this tiny cape. Like, I know it's supposed to be accurate or whatever, but...
The bat's been in control for too long. It's about time we turn the tables on that freak.
It just seems a little bit... You know. He had rocket shoes too. That's true. Where's my goddamn rocket shoes?
Control, rioters spotted in Grand Avenue, over.
I would also love it if the like, what if the Batmobile changed as well? So like a ground version of the Batmobile from Batman Beyond. I always feel really weird calling it Batman Beyond.
Status update.
Threat's armor disabled.
Yeah, I feel weird calling it Batman Beyond because it wasn't called that. It wasn't called that in the UK. In the UK, it was called Batman of the Future for some reason.
Think we'd be sharing the streets with freaking tanks?
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Also, I don't know who the best Lex Luthor is. I don't particularly like Lex Luthor enough to have a favorite Lex Luthor. If I had to say, I'd probably say it was the animated series version.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's
Like maybe the
important.
version that
She's
appeared
safe,
in
right?
the Justice
Don't
League
worry.
cartoon and
Just
the
keep working on
Superman
that cure.
cartoon.
Oh, Bats! How very me of you! Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
But then how many versions of Lex Luthor have there been? There's been like...
Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe
There's the
she
animated
wouldn't have got
version,
kidnapped in the
there's
first place.
Gene Hackman, was it?
They're star-crossed, Patsy.
Was it Gene Hackman that plays Luthor in the Superman
Shame they're
movies?
being torn
The
apart thanks to your crusade.
Hackman? Okay, and then there was the guy in Smallville. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know. The Luthor in... Did anyone here watch The Adventures of Lois and Clark, whatever it's called?
So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped.
With the one with Dean
and, let's
Cain.
face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day.
It was annoying and shit. Yeah, of course.
Not your best day at the office, Bats. Something on your mind?
Of course he was. He was supposed to be. It was a terrible TV show. I have fond memories of watching it.
Get Robin out of his cage. You can't force him to slave over your cure.
However, yeah, it was terrible.
If he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win.
Wait, where's this supposed to go? Ah, I see.
You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no
Dean
cure
Cain
for
was
me.
also Superman.
Can you remember when it was simple? In the old days when it was just
I'm
you
gonna say
and me,
this.
a regular war against crime.
And I know that this isn't a controversial opinion.
Things change. Now it's just
People are not going to
war.
particularly,
Standing
like,
right in
riot
the
about
center.
this. But I hate Superman. Just in general, I hate Superman.
Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death.
I think the whole premise of the character is somewhat
I see you
boring.
sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky.
And... actually, maybe that's
Remember
not...
Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that?
That's not
All
quite
it took
right.
was
The
one
premise of
piece
the
bread
character
and
isn't
both
terrible.
live
It's just
happily
that the
ever
character
after.
in general is very...
You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong.
How am I gonna... Oh, I see. was wondering where this went.
Were in my crosshair.
Yeah, the character is just very boring to me.
Favors, but it was you. You see, people trust you. They believe in you.
Oh, yeah.
No. You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
Damn.
You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
I think I'm gonna have to switch Batsuits back.
You're not getting through me! Just me and you! Get in here! It's the bat! Now, watch him! Want some more?
Oh, damn.
I thought you were meant to be good!
Ah, how many more are there? Oh no, the medic. Boom, boom. Oh wow. Oh, Jesus.
You're the only one who can bring a tank to a fist fight. You're just the only one afraid to use live rounds.
I've never brought a tank to a fist fight. How dare you?
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
Can I not jump through this window? Oh no, I guess I need to remember the remote control Batmobile is a thing.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnel.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Yes, let's hope so.
Damn it, he's here! Open the door! Open the doors!
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
Alright. There we go. Be what, 2 more? Oh god. Why did he do that?
APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
What is he?
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
Oh, you won't find him.
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Wait, what? Oh, I'm intimidating.
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin.
The little man.
He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding
Now,
Barbara.
you would think a Batman would keep track of these things.
Lucius,
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Like,
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to
I don't
broadcast
know.
via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
wait, I think I saw... Oh, it's probably a police car marker. Never mind. Alright, upgrade my weapons. Let's go.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show me what it means to go to war.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
It just means that I get more missiles, doesn't it? Yeah.
You got him! Sir, I'm engaging. Drone's been hit. Batman,
Get him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked.
Why did I just destroy that taxi?
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Sure. Armored and dangerous. Oh, we've got another Azrael thing to do as well.
The citywide scan has picked up one of the militia AP.
Wait, where is one of the militia APCs? Is it at least here? Wait, where is it? Tofu, hello. Oh, there's a firefighter over here.
I'm relaying its location to you now, sir.
How are you doing, Tofu? How you doing? How you doing in Lost Ark?
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Also, what server are you playing on? What server are you? Are you on US West, US East?
You haven't arrived at the churchyard back. Clear instruction. Do not risk my ire.
Taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
Ladden, NA East. Okay. Got ya.
Sir, a GCPD helicopter reported a burning bat symbol on a rooftop in Otisburg. I believe Azrael is displaying his willingness for another challenge.
You called off work tomorrow so you could play.
So how's it feel, big guy? Having yours truly wriggling around in all your nooks and crannies?
Yeah, it sounds like something you'd do.
You've got to admit, it's a hell of a rush.
Tonight's barely started and already Scarecrow and the Knight are at each other's throats. What about? Same thing as always. When exactly the Knight gets to kill the Bat.
Can I actually destroy this? No. Yeah, I'm going, I'm leaving. Oh, there it is. Hello, Azrael.
I am ready for another challenge.
I'll take it. I didn't do it in one, but whatever.
You've shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
Another competent display, sir. He was clearly studying your techniques closely during his time in Arkham City. Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical fighting style to your own.
It takes more than that to defend this city, Alfred.
Agreed. I'll collect the data from this encounter and compile it with the first. Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
Alright, so we need to do that another 3 times. Or 2 times, and then it's the conclusion. Okay, we've only got 4 points.
Remember, we're here because the Knight chose us. Don't let him down.
What's this over here?
When's our relief getting here?
I want to go on a bath hunt. Not till morning.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
So there's a drone right there.
So this is the great Gotham City, huh? Look at these animals. They're tearing it apart. And we just blew up a factory, man.
Oh, I see.
Batman's taken. Man, that thing. I got it! Batman! Bible station! He's using smoke!
Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Kaboom. I don't know what the significance of destroying those is, but... yeah, this one.
Didn't you grow up here? Me? No, I'm a Bloodhaven kid. Same difference. Oh, yeah? Walk into a Bloodhaven bar and say that.
You've been watching Scarecrow on the big screens? His face weren't that messed up back at the asylum.
Will never take me alive.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
Can't put mines down. Okay, so I think because these guys are on alert, I can't silent take down them anymore. Wow, this guy I can.
Talk to me, guys. Y'all okay?
Yeah, everything's rosy. What do you think?
Let's not lose it, guys. We stick together.
Hey, what happened to you? I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
It's... I always thought that's hilarious. That in order to get him down, he's just shooting him. Or he's shooting the rope, rather. Alright, there's mines here, but don't worry about that.
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers. We don't have much time.
Whatever you want to know.
The unexplained fires in the last few weeks. Was there a common accelerant found at any of the crime scenes?
Sure. Petroleum-based napalm.
Thickened with polyisobutylene.
Poly what?
Firefly. That's who you were tracking.
That freak. He hasn't hit Gotham for what, 10 years? I tell you, someone needs to reopen the asylum.
He's back. Don't go anywhere. Someone will come and take you back to GCPD.
Wait, we already knew that it was Firefly, though. Didn't we? Or at least we already knew Firefly was back. Because he's also a separate thing.
Piss off, Ghost!
Ah, Jesus. Yeah, we got Firefly right here.
We have the location of an APC, sir. The militia lieutenants are ramping up protection. It won't be easy.
Bloody piss off, Ghost. Why do I do this to myself?
My favorite ride was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy. The bat's here. I'm getting it. What the? It's the bat. He's tailing us. Put your foot down. Go.
Go, go, go. Alright, signal lock, let's go.
Batman's in pursuit. I need help. Send support teams on my position. Wait, hang in there. No way you're stopping me. Take me down. Can you with me?
Boom. Where are you going? Aha!
That's another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
Excellent. All right. What's next? Do we have any intel on anything else? Oh, expansion missions. Oh, I see. Use the Batmobile to locate the ancient Lazarus pit? Oh, the Mad Hatter was an expansion. Oh, I see. Alright, I need to go back to the main menu. Firefly is time-based? What does that mean? That it just happens at certain points?
Selling weapons. We should get some.
Hey, there he
Still
is.
lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Like, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons.
You're gonna eat some food and then hop on Last Ark and watch your favorite streamer in the entire universe?
Huh.
Huh. What time do they start streaming then?
What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
Other disruptor. Yeah.
I can disable enemy weapons using disruptor sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely.
What's the catch? No catch. The guns are paid for.
That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Melted off.
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
One big happy family.
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
Oh, beneath the surface. Investigate the crashed airship in the bay to search for survivors. Sure.
Like I'm gonna tell you. What's wrong with you? We're all working for these freaks. How about it's the back? Stupid gun! Knock that cat off his feet!
No, you catch. Damn. I thought the gun was supposed to explode when they tried to fire it.
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget? No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
If they hear the subtlety works. If they hear the car, they'll be spooked. I need to follow them. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot. So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I
I've been enjoying the main story quests because they're skippable AF. That's actually hilarious. Trust you to really enjoy the story quest because of that. How many side quests have you been doing? Because I noticed during the beta there was a lot of side quests.
Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again.
You've been doing zero side quests.
We did it. We actually did it. Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap.
Oh, don't forget, if you have a Twitch stream on in the background that's playing Lost Ark and you watch for 4 hours, you can get an extra loot drop thing. You can get like a trait that gives you 100,000 silver and some gems or something. 1,200 gems.
How come we're stuck up here while the boss...
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
Safe? From who? Batman?
He said don't be late.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. You figured you'd get that loot drop thing when you're not streaming? Well, you don't actually have to watch the stream. You can just put it on in the background, but you need to make sure that you mute the tab instead of muting the stream. So have the volume on, but then mute the tab, and then you can just have it on in the background. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just... You want me in the background? Yeah, but you don't actually have to listen to the...
I guess he wants the place kept safe. From who? Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face.
You don't actually have to listen to the stream.
Something nasty. My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same. So what do you think he did to his face? Huh? Scarecrow for the law. Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about? Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham. The worst city in America. It's not that bad. Oh, come on. Take another look. You see anything worth saving?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I'd burn this place to the ground and start again. How come it's always raining these days? It's nearly November, for God's sake. Should be snowing by now.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, just, you know, do it however you want, I guess. There's another one happening as well. I don't think it's happening until the, like the full release on the 11th. But there's also another one that you can do.
I can think of better things I could be doing.
Which gives you like a pet and a hoverboard, mount, I think it is.
They don't kill you. Just feels like being hit with a sledgehammer. Yeah, well, we're up here, and as far as I know, his car don't climb up walls.
At least I think that's when that's happening. Because apparently the stream that you could get it from has already happened, but apparently you can watch them again.
This must be the way inside.
You're making me look stupid here.
On the 11th. I don't know though.
What do we do about the bat? Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct. Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing. You see, I told you. He couldn't even.
They don't really
This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on. We've got something to say.
yeah, they don't really advertise it very well.
Tell me where they are. So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him. Put him down! We'll shoot back! Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady.
Yeah.
Folks. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry. You can thank me later.
We're gonna put you to the ground.
We can take these guys.
Come on.
You're staying down.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Oh my god, he's so fast. Boom. 61. Damn. Hey, Aquila, welcome back.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it.
You know what's funny? I'm in the Lost Ark Discord, and it kind of had a rocky release on Tuesday, and everyone was throwing a bitch fit. It always makes me laugh upon day one releases. People always go, I paid money to get in early, I'm entitled to get in.
He must have other caches in the city.
I
Search this
mean,
place for evidence. It should help
if
us
that's one of the
locate
selling
more Penguin's
points
refrigeration trucks.
for spending money on a free-to-play game, then they are technically entitled to that.
Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary. Are you out of your tiny mind, Bats? Pull that trigger, and you'll kill us both.
Some of them,
What are you doing?
of ones this dude was like, this is just like New World, Amazon sucks. I mean, it doesn't really have anything to do with Amazon. They're only publishing the game. They don't really have any say past that.
I should back away from the vault. I'll be too close to the blast.
Downvoting the game on Steam because of it, though, is kind of bullshit.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Yes. Friends.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate?
Now,
Of course, sir.
we got here a good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
Leave assassins stuck
I
blades
can
through
handle it,
hearts. Now they
though it
impale
has
each
been a
other's
while.
arms.
Maybe a little rusty.
Is this gonna be a...
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Yeah. Remote control Batmobile. Let's go.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. You said you hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. Professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks. He's in his car! How's he in his car?
Remote control. You can't relate to that anger because I was like, well, fuck, I think I'll just nap and check later. Did that and got into the game.
CEO of Stagg Enterprises.
Yeah. Some people just want things quicker.
Research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airship.
People hate that the Joker is in this. No, I kind of like it.
Link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar.
I like the Joker in his head kind of thing. I think it's kind of cool.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
That's where I need to go. I need to go over here.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the bat did to him in the courthouse.
Sir, Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
Yeah, I really don't understand.
Somebody over here, help me! You're crazy, you know that? No one's out there to save you. Everyone's gone. Gotham's dessert. This city's ours.
Yeah, I don't understand where this sense of entitlement from gamers came from.
Believe me, if there was more of you to go around, we'd take one each. But for now, we just make do with the scraps. That sounds like an invitation. Be my guest. You know, the sooner you accept the situation, the easier it'll be. Someone must have seen where he went. Oh crap! He's gone! He's using smoke!
Oh no. This guy. Is he dead?
Feeling great takedown. Boom. I got in late enough to where I couldn't get the name Spicy, Spicy Tofu, or Tentacle.
I don't know how to thank you, Batman.
Why would you want the name Spicy, Spicy Tofu, or Tentacle?
Still in danger.
I think you got him scared.
Good. Wait here. An officer will take you back to GCPD.
Hey, my stepbrother's stationed there, Sergeant McAllister. I sure as hell didn't think I'd see him again. Is he okay?
He's fine. You'll see him soon.
Thanks, Batman. I mean it.
Bruce, you've got a problem. A big one. You heard of Iron Heights? The prison airship? Yeah. Well, it just fell out of the sky. Crashed in Gotham Bay. You could have casualties. Or escapees.
Meet me there.
Nailed it. Your league name was Hentai Bondage for a long time? Jesus Christ, why?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Sandscape, remember?
Iron Heights Penitentiary. What do we know?
What can I say? Imagine the worst prison in the world.
That bad?
No, but it's still pretty bad. What I can't figure out is what it's been doing in Gotham airspace. Must have picked up someone we don't know about.
I'm going in.
See you inside, Bruce.
Huh.
The ship crashed. How?
Jones, Croc, whatever the hell that lizard thing is.
Croc, of course.
Ripped the engine to pieces. It's still out there, Batman, hunting us.
Don't worry. I'll get you to safety.
Why?
Wait, this ship was holding Waylon Jones. He's on the loose.
Yeah, I figured. I found a guard, well, half of one.
Keep
Why on
moving. We need
earth
to find
would
him
you
fast.
make
Stay in your cell.
prison
I'll get you out of here soon.
in the air? Oh.
I can't hold on much longer. Thank you. I never thought I'd get out.
You had Croc imprisoned here. What for?
All I know, it was a bad idea. Rankin was playing with fire.
Do you know where anyone else is trapped?
I saw the warden in here right before the crash. You better hurry with that thing out there.
I'll get to him in time.
That
Wait here.
thing. Oh. I guess I can't do more. Because I don't have... Ah, annoying. Alright, guess it's time to go back. Sorry guys, you're just gonna have to, you're just gonna have to get killed by Croc. I don't have the right gadget. To be fair, I also didn't manage to get the name. I think I logged in 2 hours after after the game released. And
I'm sending you the location of a militia APC.
yeah, I didn't get nothing.
They own these roads. They're wrong.
I was honest. I spent 2.5 Valorant games trying to think of a name for my character because I couldn't get the names I wanted / needed.
got a score to settle with that punk. Gonna send him back to Bloodhaven in a body bag.
Oh, the militia thing's over there. Okay. Actually, is it?
I'm sending you the location of a militia APC, sir. They think they own these roads. They're wrong.
What's it doing all the way back over there?
Look out there, see those cars racing around? When are we gonna get some action? Don't tempt fate. This is an easy gig. I like it that way. Hey, Batman! What the hell are you doing? Tempting fate. Right here. Don't keep us waiting. You got a big mouth.
I saw a rare thing and I missed it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to spot something like that, but kind of cool, I guess. I don't actually know which one my favorite Arkham is so far. Like, I like Asylum and City for different reasons. I think they would probably be... I think I like them more than Origins. Like, I liked Origins. Origins was good. But... yeah, I think Asylum and City are above Origins for me. Not by a lot. But, like, enough. And I'm enjoying this more than Origins as well.
The militia's down another lieutenant.
I can sabotage drone controllers now as well. And medics. Increased sabotage ammo. I don't know if I would quite go that far.
Oh crap! He's coming after us! He's done nothing that's impressed me. So what? He's got a car. We've got 1,000 drones out there ready to take him apart. I tell you, this is a sweeter gig than sweeping for IEDs in Kurok, that's for sure.
Is this even gonna work? No. Got him. Destroy the commander's checkpoint, something or other.
Wear it down! He'll slip up! That's when we strike!
What's next? We got a Riddler thing. We can't do the Riddler thing.
I'm going after the militia checkpoint to the north of Founders Island. This is my city, and I'll take it back one road at a time.
Good hunting, Master Bruce.
Bad take's better. Knight wasn't prepared. Yeah, he thought it'd just be a souped-up sports car. Someone's intel's a little outdated.
Go up here. Oh, I don't like the fact that there's a helicopter right there.
I wanted to see Batman. Funny how things work out.
Okay. God damn it. Can you just drop that already? Yeah. Well, I still can't even get into this area with the car, so I can't get rid of that mine either. Oh, I see. That's how the checkpoint works. Okay. I understand.
The militia have captured Stagg's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Ooh.
Can you imagine Stagg's face when we harpooned him? Yeah, I bet he thought he was safe up in that airship. Who flies around in an airship for crying out loud? It wasn't exactly a tricky shot. What's he even doing in Gotham anyway? He knew what was going down. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw some profit in sticking around. Just another stinking rich parasite.
Turn around? No? Okay. The only casualty here is you. Check for casualties now, eh?
taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
Alfredo, where's the schematics?
What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description.
Yeah, remote hacking. Let's go.
The latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there. This night will claim you, Batman. It is your last.
Oh, it just happens to be right near where I am. Oh wait, he's got a secret at the top here? The hell? Oh, it's not called a cryptographic sequencer anymore. It's just called remote hacking device.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
Use your free flow expertise to take down a gang of thugs on the roof terrace of Wayne Plaza. Combine your gadgets and combat moves to maximize your rating.
The hatch is locked from inside. If I can locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Biochemistry. Ah. I like the screen for it. The screen's much better than the other versions.
Does it work? Of course it works. Never seen anything like it. That's because it's new, state-of-the-art drone technology. What can it do? We went over this in the briefing. The controller, that's me, operates the drone from a remote position. The onboard software allows for independent targeting of up to 3 hostiles. 3? Oh, we just needed to target Batman. Correct. The other 2 are just a bonus. Now watch and learn. Hey, what are you doing? Just giving you a little demonstration. As you can see, the targeting and maneuverability
Friction.
systems are almost perfect. Take a look. The light is white. That's good. That means it's just identified you as a friendly. In this mode, you're safe. Just remember, when the light is red, you become a target. What are we supposed to do then?
I should target the soldier controlling the drone.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Okay, that's cool as fuck. I mean, there's clearly a hatch here.
Fingerprints not recognized. Access denied.
That trapdoor sure looks inviting, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Do you not have any other insight?
Look at the size of this thing.
Wait,
I
what is
haven't
this?
measured, but I think it might even be bigger than your cod piece. There's no way you're going to be able to shift this.
Proteins.
I see you have found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stagg?
Not yet. But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
Oh, I'm stuck.
They must be there for a reason, sir.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this stair. What is going on?
When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
This game is Arkham perfected, apparently, according to Frost. Okay, there we go. I'm free. What is this? Stability controls?
I should now have full rotational control of the airship's stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Huh. What a weird premise. Kind of dig it though. Gradual, no gradient. Hello. Oh, is this your night market? Ooh. Okay. Why is there so much spline stuff? Why do you get 2 splines, 2 Prism 2s? Why are 2 of them stingers? God, that is awful. Ah, I see. So you might not play much this morning, you're kind of sleepy. I see.
Batman, you have solved over 20% of my riddles. Congratulations! 20%? Unfortunately, you've now reached what I call the stupidity threshold. In layman's terms, my little layman, they were the easy ones. Easy ones. Easy ones.
Yes, those were the easy ones, because that one was super difficult. Oh, shit. Can I just... I was gonna say, can I just beat him down like I normally do with these big guys? Apparently I can. Elements.
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how high we go before you tell us.
Please.
We will find them, you know. We've got crews.
The bat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man. It's a little bit annoying that I don't have any, like, multi-takedowns anymore.
Batman! Oh, thank God you're here!
Like there was in the previous games. Okay, I can't go across there.
Are you sure all of these men are incapacitated?
I need to speak to Stag first. He's my only lead to finding Scarecrow.
Never thought I'd have the Dark Knight on one of my I've been hearing about your... Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Stag.
What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon? I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Oh, here we go.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
No.
Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Okay, there was some stuff
These
there.
access points are programmed to only recognize Stag's voice.
Yeah, I guess we've got to do some tilt control bullshit.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it'll be all over. For you.
Oh, there's a window there. Okay. Yeah, we have the tilt control here, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, Jesus.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship, but it's protected by gun turrets.
Bear with me a moment, sir. Right. The schematics show a security...
Why do I get the feeling that it should be illegal to put gun turrets on buildings and airships and stuff? That doesn't seem like something that's...
You stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman. You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine
particularly
to do with
legal.
as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
Alright, well, an explosive gel. What?
You need to get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall.
Oh, I see. I see. You what? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's down here. What's going on? Aha! Riddler trophy. Let's go. Okay. I think we're good. What the hell are you doing? Ah, I see where I am now. Yeah. Carbohydrate. What did that do? Why did I do that? Lipids. Actually, I wonder if there's an upgrade for this. No, I guess I don't actually have to upgrade it at all.
Look, about what happened down there. I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals?
Yes, superpowers.
Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
You got a stowaway, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid. Try and come up here. We're in a damn airship.
I need to get closer.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing compared to him. Make good use of that drone.
Download the codes.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets to turn it against them.
One hard drive, sir. Good work. I want this place stripped. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Something's interfering with it. I lost control. It's the bat. He's screwing with it.
Uh-oh.
I need cover here.
Now we're good.
Can you hear me? Picking up a signal here.
No.
It's everywhere. Damn it. Signal's gone. He could be.
Nearly forgot the button to go into great then.
Aching all over. Get on your feet. Where's trouble here? It's nothing.
I would have sent your gun to that location. Keep him pinned down.
Country gun.
Did he say placing a sentry gun?
Must be now that they're out of the way. I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, that man. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside.
Something about Stag's pet and lacking pigment. Simeon, probably. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Something about Stag's pet lacking pigment. This pet isn't a figment. Something lacking pigment. Oh. Hello. There we go.
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints.
Of
Without
course
a
they
clean
are.
set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints.
Okay. I mean, he touched right there.
He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints.
He touched this.
He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set.
He touched the floor right here.
Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints.
Aha.
Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here? Reconstructing.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
So that's where he was sat in the chair, I guess.
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left.
Oh, there. Well, hopefully this is the ring finger and the little finger, otherwise we're screwed. Aha.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
Hey.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's net. That won't work. I'm no longer connected to the tilt controls.
All right. Wait, what is that? Oh. Oh, they wanted me to be super stealthy during that section, and I just wasn't.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Stag.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
Yes.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search.
When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
I sworn I opened this already. More of them.
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
I'm not entirely sure how the back door removes an electrical charge from a person, to be honest.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick.
EMP?
Localized EMP blast will disable nearby vehicles and incoming missiles. Ideal for when you find yourself in a tight spot. Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against. The most aggressive option, Mr. Wayne? I'm surprised that wasn't your first choice. I'll start work right away.
Wait, how is that the most aggressive option and not the Mark III weapons system? Panda, hello. How are you doing? Alright, so I need to find something related to North Refrigeration. That is if Penguin is supposed to be the Cockney geezer, because he's really not. What did you miss? Not a lot, really.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation.
Ah, there it is.
We will need to do the job ourselves.
You name it, we'll freeze it.
Electrical engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device, and I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Oh, off it goes. Man, the remote hacking tool is so universally good. Riddler trophy added to the map? Ah, so it is. Door locked. Door locked. Empress, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so we need to be able to get up there, down there. So let's... See, this gets me up. Oh, I see. Wait, that's not where I have to go down? Ah, okay. Well, that was easy. I don't know what the significance of doing that is. There's a couple like that I've had to do.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes. Gas masks are useless. The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, September 3rd.
When Dr. Crane approached me, I thought the man had finally realized the value of his
Oh
chemical
god, I can't stop
expertise.
yawning.
But no, he's still
As
scarecrow
always.
to the bone. The man invents a formula that could cure depression, turn an entire army upon itself, and he uses it to frighten people. Fine, Dr. Crane. I'll keep working on your cloudburst, but I'll keep working on your toxin as well. I'll show him there's money to be made here, one way or another.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, September 20th.
Make it stop! Human testing has not been the breakthrough I hoped for.
I wanna go home. I wanna go. I wanna go home.
The cloudburst works perfectly, though I've temporarily obscured that fact from Dr. Crane. I must perfect his formula myself first.
Hey, that's a room I can't get into. Set you off yawning? I'm sorry, I can't help it, okay?
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel?
Piss off, Ghost!
Wow.
Daniel, would you like to go home?
Piss off, Ghost.
Mild terror, permanent damage, not good enough.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Stag, Simon, October.
How do I get in there?
Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, we've had to restrain the patient, haven't we, Mr. Huxley? I'll kill you!
Not like this.
Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological trauma. I'm telling you, Bats. They just keep making this stuff sound better and better.
I don't know how anybody could hate the Joker being in this game.
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
This one computer right here. Or let him in. Oh no, never mind. That's what it's for, to go get that Riddler trophy. Hey. Oh, I just realized I need to upgrade my ballistic armor. I need 7 points.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Stag.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
Oh, look at the size of that guy.
Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry.
Didn't punch the screen to open the doors? True.
You're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me, please!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag. Got it? Keep going.
Which guy am I silently taking down? This one? Okay. Where are you gonna go?
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are
I should be able to get this guy, maybe. Oh,
will soon be charged.
there we go.
Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
No, please, let me out. Don't gas me.
Come on. There we go. Where's this guy going?
What happened? How do I know?
Damn it.
He's dead? No, he's still breathing. You think it's Batman? Yeah, he's
Of course it's Batman.
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Who else is it gonna be?
Planting mine on vantage point.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shh. Yeah. Run away. One, 2, 3.
Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge. We should check on the guy Batman took out. I'll keep watch. How does he keep doing this? You idiots can keep your eyes open. We wouldn't be in this mess. Hey, watch your mouth.
How did that guy not see me?
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him. I'm gonna set up the guy you took out earlier.
No minigunner. No minigunner. Don't say. Oh.
We lost them. Start checking for men down. How do you get another one?
Greatest detective Batman. Hello.
No, it's not. Nothing we can do for him.
How are you doing?
Spread out. Get revenge. The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. So what we learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the cloudburst. Team 2, find him.
Hear that, Batman? Know you're here. You guys okay? See anything? Nothing! Me neither!
So dead.
He's here somewhere.
No! Oh, shotgun to the back. I went out the wrong way. I should have gone back down the grate.
Are we dying? We better not be dying, Bruce.
That's annoying.
Please let me...
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking up tear gas with Stag. Got it? Hey, Batman! No.
Okay.
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
Not quite the stealthiest of approaches, annoyingly.
The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want you. Team 1, keep charging the cloudburst. Team 2, find him.
Okay, I definitely just got spotted by that guy. Fuck me. No. Oh, not the mine.
Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. I'll shoot him down and see what happens.
Oh, I have to get the Riddler trophy again? Come on, game.
I heard something.
Are you afraid of what I will do when the cloudburst is charged? Don't be. I have guaranteed your protection. Fear what will happen to you should you fail to charge it.
Okay.
Your break is still taken. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
Raffle up the shoots.
Stag up. I'm trying to listen for the bat. You don't hear him coming. That's the point.
Please! I saw what it did to the Tesla! Please!
Alright, easy, let's go. Oh my god, I've got bugger all health though.
The last report was the quarantine chamber. Search that area.
Whew. Okay.
Stop reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready?
Not yet. The cloudburst must be fully charged.
Okay, I can't get that.
Do it outside. Prepare for extraction.
I have money. I'll give you my money, I swear.
Oh, I can access the shutters. I see.
Is someone there?
Chimpanzee.
Let me out, please. Please, the gas could start any second.
Okay, it's over there. Aha. Yes, there is a monkey. Yes.
For the love of God, someone, let me out.
Okay, I can't get in there. Why are there so many Riddler trophies in this room? Like this room specifically. There's so many. I think I found 5 so far. Alright, we'll come back.
You'll help me, right?
What's going on, Stag?
You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
You lied to me. You've got one more chance, Stag. One.
Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
No! Don't let them touch me!
The cloudburst, Stag. Tell me what it's for.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a small area, but why are there so many Riddler trophies in this tiny area?
Crawling all over my face.
I should leave you to your nightmare.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide?
Why are there 2 of them?
Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You, the one with the ears. Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be, Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? Bad luck, bats!
Yeah. Fine, I get the feeling that that was going to be the wrong choice either way.
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman. Maybe it's already happened.
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Right. Joker's in control now.
Astonishing. Such brutality.
Come on, finish him. Look at him. He's no better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good.
Where did he even get that gun?
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
I mean... Isn't this like the definition of running away? He is fleeing the scene. I'm pretty sure he just ran away.
Sir, Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin? Your friends in the clutches.
Advancing in the opposite direction. Sure.
You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
Okay. He's not running from, he's running to the world's toughest competition in town. Oh dear.
I heard Penguin's boys had the back cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up.
Wait, isn't this where I
What?
found Poison
We are
Ivy?
all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh, maybe I got Bagface wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Don't listen!
Please, no!
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death
What?
to all who
Nah, this is some big ass shit right here.
She's gone, Alfred.
Nah.
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
Nah, there's no way.
Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on her.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
She doesn't have a choice. Alright, you said leave and re-enter.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game.
I mean, that did nothing.
Ah, this castle's lovely. Why don't you come in and join me? Maybe we could pick her brains off the wall and find out why she did it.
I can't risk being exposed to the toxin.
I'm already exposed to the toxin. Alright, GCPD. Gordon even gonna let me in? He hates my guts.
Good to see you, Batman.
I don't think I can listen to that crap for much longer. We need soundproof cells in here.
Hey, Batman. How you doing? Let me know if you need anything. Seriously, if there's anything urgent, important, or...
Yes, there is something urgent. Why the fuck are you green?
You heard the militia. They're saying Scarecrow's got a weapon.
They're bluffing.
Why is this guy green?
Don't listen to them. They're trying to get... You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay, okay! I do favors for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Ah. That's why he was green.
Joy watching you come in here looking a monster's with you. He's right there. Can't you see him? None of us is safe here. We're all gonna die.
Wait, hang on. Can I, yeah. Kind of annoyed that I can't just beat on that guy more.
Get him off.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
What the hell is a cloudburst?
I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash, I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way.
Wait, I wonder if I have to.
Said it was his anyway.
Technically, everything in here belongs to him.
I won't argue with that.
Wonder if I can go in here and.
Well, this is some top-of-the-line gear used by the Arkham.
Oh, there you are. Look.
I want Mr. Freeze.
So this is my memorial, huh? Not even a statue. They think they can just fire
Kinda hoping
me
for a
away.
freeze grenade somewhere.
I've been sent back for a reason, Bruce.
Oh,
and
look,
no
they
one's
fixed the
forgetting
glass.
me this time around.
Oh, no, they didn't. It just looked like they did.
One rifle and 2 wrist-mounted
Freeze grenade, please.
One vial of Titan formula. One set of wind-up.
Alright, fine. No freeze grenade for me.
Statues are pretty rare.
Well, they're easy to find. It's collecting them that's the problem.
Yeah, I just didn't know if there was more that you can take.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die. About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup.
What does that mean? Are there 2
Where
poison
to?
ivies?
The botanical gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
Take Ivy to the botanical gardens.
Cash, the shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
Scan the Arkham Knight's Cobra drone.
There's the tank.
Oh, damn.
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit. I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance. That's the rear scanner. Now I need to scan the sides. I've already analyzed this section. That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness.
Guessing it's that thing on the back.
Port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Use the
ahead.
radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Ah, there we go. That wasn't too bad.
Impossible.
back there, crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
Mr. Wayne, I don't think you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the clock tower facility. The car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
No, do you mind? I'm doing Firefly stuff, okay?
Tonight, I snuff you out. It's been too long, Batman. You're all mine.
So basically, we just need to wait for him to run out of fire, and then we can jump at him. Yes, I believe this bat suit is flameproof. What? That was 10 years ago. Ah, get over it.
I can't be stopped. Get away.
No.
You won't catch me.
Beat down. I think he escapes one more time.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Another run-in with Firefly, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations, Alfred. Let me know when he strikes.
Yeah, one more time. So basically, I just need to know where the last fire station is.
An APC just got picked up via the scanner, sir. The militia's increasing protection for its lieutenants. Be careful.
Nice. No, I mean, I think I was doing this.
An APC just got picked up via the scanner, sir. The militia's increasing protection for its lieutenants. Be
Nice of it to come, nice of it to come a little bit closer.
Calling all support teams. Batman in pursuit. Send backup to Chinatown District ASAP.
Oh, yeah, wrecked. Don't forget to get the new gun. Oh, that's right, my CPU virus thing.
The militia just lost one more lieutenant.
How many points do I have now? I have enough to get this. Is this where I get the new one? Wait, does it actually want me to? No, it doesn't want me to go to the clock tower, does it? No, it wants me to go to the botanical gardens, doesn't it? I like how I'm just doing this with Ivy in the car as well.
The drone virus overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. When deployed at higher weapon energy levels, this will infect multiple enemy targets.
Now to get Ivy to the botanical gardens.
Wait. Hang on. Oh god.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
It wasn't that scary. There you are. Knew I heard you.
I watched you on the airship as you nearly tore those men apart. Fear's on us to Dark Knight. It seems the core man may be a killer after all.
I administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough.
I'm back here, Kirk.
I need to track him down and inject him again.
There are grapnel booster upgrades that give you more speed? Yeah. Okay, so I need to find him one more time. We can also go back here and do this.
Arkham Knight's just some tough guy with a bunch of soldiers for hire at his back. Two-Face, Riddler, hell, even Penguin. Now they own this town.
Meow.
They always will.
Yeah, I wanted to do Man-Bat first before
Batman, I am ready.
before I did the Azrael thing. Damn it.
If you get hit, you fail the challenge. And me.
I mean, of course I'm going to retry.
Concentrate. Again.
Ah, shit.
There is no excuse for my failure.
Go again.
There we go. Oh, I thought it was going to send more goons at me then.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's nothing if not persistent, sir. You still don't seem convinced.
Just keep compiling the data, Alfred.
It might interest you to know I've been researching the insignia on Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas.
I mean, we knew
The
that
order
already.
dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission to protect Gotham, but records are scarce, with many
And the
speculating
camera,
their
or
existence
what?
was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
Oh, I see. You wanted Alfred to look like he had bat ears. Fair enough.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
You remember how this works, Dark Knight. Somewhere in the nearby riot is a criminal unwittingly carrying a bomb in his brain. He's really not worth saving. So don't.
The remote batarang will let me scan for Riddler's victim without getting close.
All right.
Found him.
Bzzzt.
You saved him. How heroic. Rick, perhaps his next victim will write you a thank you letter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh god, I think I just burnt my nose a little bit, lighting my cigarette. Overgrown, abandoned, the inmates set free, madness could never be held in me. Have I taken them down? Or have I been taking them down? Have I been taking what down?
Of your allies to fall at your feet. How many more will die before the curtain comes down on your misguided crusade?
Drones. Oh, those drones? No, I don't think I have. I don't know how to.
Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. I got a mortgage to pay.
How do I do that? I have to land on them?
I was just trying to imagine what it'd be like to have you stuck in my head, Brucey. Suicidally bored.
Whoa, why did I go so far away?
Riddler built a robot army? Oh, man. I ain't never had so much fun.
Serpent down!
I see. Alright, I still need to try and figure out what this is all about.
Guys, someone ripped the front off that blimp. It was awesome.
1665 3171.
Batman's an improviser. Arkham Knight won't know what hit.
I thought it would have something to do with the like remote hacking thing, but
Now you got a fight on your hands.
oh, I see. Maybe it's the one outside GCPD that I needed to do. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's not the one. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is like... Oh, it's coordinate. It is coordinates. I didn't see the coordinates in the bottom right there. Okay, so I knew it was I figured it was coordinates. I just didn't know... I just didn't know where the coordinates were. So 16653171. So 1665 is there, and then 3171. Bloody hell, it's miles away. Like over here. Yeah, it's like right there. I mean, I have the better grapple, don't I? Wait, where's my grapple skills? Under batsuit. Oh. 5A presses. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see these upgrades. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess I'm working on those then instead of that. I thought this was a back claw upgrade. Damn it. Yeah, I have the car one already. Do I have anything else? I have intel on this.
The scan has triangulated an APC. Troop numbers indicate you've taken out half the senior brass already. Time to tip the balance in your favor.
Arkham Knight? Why Arkham Knight? I thought they shut that place down.
Maybe it's a political thing. You know, like he's campaigning to have them reopen the joint or something like that.
Sir, I'm afraid that 3 more
Come on.
of those Cobra tanks have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred.
There we
I'll
go.
need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Did I scan Arkham City? I don't even know where Arkham City is.
Lost contact with the drone, sir.
Send back up now. Hey, question. Did it hurt watching her die? Powerless to do anything? Talk to me, Commander.
Area scan complete. We've got nothing.
Quicker next time.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
Boom.
Damn you, Batman.
Alright, where's Wayne Tower? There's Wayne Tower. So, like, Arkham City is this bit over here, I guess?
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
Look how high you can get just from the car. Is that Arkham City over there?
Batman's not finding the cloudburst. No way he can search the
No.
entire city in time. He'll know where it is when
Oh,
the
there it
time's
is.
right.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, detective? I took advantage of your distraction to construct yet more riddles within Gotham.
Yes, yes, the super yeet.
These puzzles are so complex, so easily inventive, that I was forced to manufacture a race of robotic servants to assemble them. Robotic servants.
Yeah, I can't wait till Scarecrow releases that crap. Life was starting to get real boring around here.
These guys trying to shoot my car. Yeah, fuck you guys. Alright, where are we off to? I'm gonna need to do these AR challenges at some point as well. In your game, Riddler is still waiting for you to care about him.
Fighting Batman despite setbacks, failure, and loss. It's a pleasure to watch such a soul delinquent.
Something hit me.
Interrogate him.
Try again.
Okay, don't hurt me.
We keep hitting Batman's car.
Yeah, I've got to do them. I've got to do them all. Which I don't feel particularly bad about. It's couldn't tell if that was the green that I saw. What is that?
The cloudburst goes off, all those looters are gonna wish they left.
Can't do it yet. All right. LexCorp. Bringing hope to Gotham. Okay. Wait, it says subject obscured, which means that might actually be a thing. Why did it say subject obscured? Weird. It said subject obscured before.
First thing, maybe it's time to get out of town.
Uh-oh.
out to locate the commander and finish this.
Well, that went surprisingly smoothly. So my Lost Ark character has all black pupils and an upside down cross on her chin because you were going for like the anti-priest thing. I see. Wait, I didn't notice the all black pupils thing in the screenshot that you showed.
We're here, Ivy. What now?
Look at her.
Or did you
She's
just
been
change
here
it?
Since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But
Oh
she's
no,
weak,
yeah, I see it.
poisoned by decades of pollution.
Yeah, the demon thing. Is that your
She
white
won't be
rabbit
able
as
to
well?
fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
You just want another excuse to show off your character,
Not
don't you?
anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost, buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free.
That's the phone that you gave Gordon.
Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while. Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius.
Let's have a
Alfred,
look.
give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking a
Oh
number
yeah,
of
that's very cool.
This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms
Yes,
that the
I agree.
perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred.
Two-faced bandit. Okay, so we're missing one up here and one down here. Only 38.9%. Okay, so we have intel on that, intel on that, intel on that. Where's the Two-Faced Bandit one? This one. Okay.
A GCPD patrol car has reported a number of gang members assaulting a hostage in the vicinity of Falcone Shipping Yard. It could very well be another of the missing Station 17 firefighters.
So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Why are there so many car alarms going off?
I served my country, sacrificed everything. Lost friends. Meant nothing to them.
You know we've crossed the line. There's no going back. We won't be forgiven for what we've done here.
I don't want their forgiveness. I want them to beg for help. Have you seen Batman's... Target's moving! I need help here! We lost him! Spread out and search the area! Leave him! Target's gonna... He's gone!
I was trying to drop a smoke pellet, but... Oh no! Do I have to use the disruptor on that? Can I use the disruptor on that? Wait. Do I need to upgrade... Do I need to upgrade my disruptor? That's a sentry gun one. Is that what I'm looking for? Sentry gun? No, I'm looking for turret, right? Does this count as a sentry gun?
I can't do that yet.
Fuck, I bought the wrong upgrade.
You see that airship? Militia ripped the front right off.
Maybe it's just based on standing in the red. Maybe I just need to wait for this. Come on, turret. Face the other way. Come on. Okay, I just needed it to shoot me a lot, basically. Just unscrew the bulb. Yeah, that works too. Okay, so we got a firefighter over here. Flying dragon?
It wasn't no man. I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine of his.
A quarter of them done.
I'm burning through your brain cells like so much cheap kindling, and I'm warming my hands on the blaze. Burning your brain cells.
When they said there was a job going to have fun with you guys, man, they had to turn people away. That was a line
Yeah,
around
that
the
wasn't
block.
it.
Guys lining up to get a piece.
Oh, it's up here, I guess. Overgrown, abandoned, inmates set free. Madness can never be held in me.
A lot of frustration. One way or another, you're gonna help us work it off.
Overgrown, abandoned.
get out of
Inmate
town.
set free.
Scarecrow's planning something, I can tell. Don't even think about
What is
running
that?
for it. I'll break your ankles.
Annoying? Nah. Easy. Wait, that's supposed to have been Arkham?
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bat envy. Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive! All right, guys, it's party time! There won't be a Gotham left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished!
Wait, I could have sworn I'd done this one already. Yeah, I changed suit back to the normal one. I was using the Batman Beyond suit for a while.
You know, I'm grateful for a job, but I never signed up for this. First the fires, now the whole city under attack?
I'm positive the arsonist you were tracking was Firefly.
Firefly? That explains a lot.
Firefly.
Those fires were something else. Some of the worst I've seen.
Was there anything linking them? Location, type of building?
Yeah. They were all abandoned tenements or redevelopment projects. Does that mean something?
I can't say for certain yet. Don't worry. You'll be taken back to GCPD. Wait here.
Alright, so there's what, 4 more to find?
So that stag guy didn't leave? Idiot.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing about who I think it is. Why? Because I don't trust people not to tell me whether I'm right or wrong. Gabriel. Hello. How you doing? A merry lahi to you too. And John, hello. How are you? You reckon it's Superman? Superman finally snapped and became the Arkham Knight. I could see it. I'm not specifically doing Riddler stuff, but if like Riddler stuff comes up, then I'll do it. Can you just get over that? Come on. Alright, I see. Boom. He dropped smoke pellet. For what? Oh shit. Didn't realize there was a drone over here. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, no! God damn it. Come on! Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, I'm not like going out of my way to do Riddler stuff or whatever. Like, if I find a guy who will tell me where Riddler trophies are, then I'll go do like a couple of Riddler stuff while I'm just bumming about, but yeah, I'm not like super desperate to do Riddler stuff or anything. Wait, what's this? Do I have to do them in a specific order or something, or have I already done it? Oh, I guess it works like that. I guess the gun can do it. Yeah, see, that actually happened to me. So the guy who was glowing green, it only gave me the option to talk to him. So I just kept pressing A on him. It didn't give me the prompt to interrogate him at all. I thought my game was glitching out.
Ain't no way the bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
How many Riddler trophies do I have remaining? Loads, to be honest. Bloody loads. Let me have a look. I'm on 66 out of 243.
Fear this, fear that. Jeez, I wish Scarecrow would just tell a joke once in a while.
But yeah, I wasn't getting the prompt for it, like, at all. And then I just pressed it randomly because I was like, hang on, this can't be a glitch. Like, this seems like it's supposed to be a thing. So I just randomly pressed Y on the guy and it did it.
Between Riddler and Scarecrow on those billboards, I'm kinda hoping for a power outage.
I heard Batman ain't been the same since Joker checked out.
Bank being robbed over here. Oh god, I just got ran over.
You'll get it.
It's Batman! He's got a friggin' tank!
How do I get in here? Ah. First I thought it was a bug on the screen glow, then you press Y and Proman went in on him. Yeah. Alright, what is this? Valorant news. Valorintel. Oh, interesting. Envy's going to become Optic. Trying to think. Let me have a look at something. Yep, just double checking to see if this this was legit or not. Those pictures of FNS and fuck, I can't remember what he changed his name to, but food. I can't I was trying to see if they'd ever played for Optic in CS. Maybe the images were taken from that, but nope, it looks like it's legit. Oh, Victor.
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm. No need to be quiet. I can hit them fast, hit them hard.
Oh, interesting. A Predator mission that doesn't care about stealth.
Best job ever.
Man down! Don't let him stop us!
We thought you might show up, Batman. We were counting on you.
Got another man down over here! Keep your eyes open! He's still here! You come near me, Batman, and I'll kill you!
I want that multi-fear takedown back.
Hard to find honest work
Oh, I am on a time limit though, I've just noticed.
Another guy down. But not dead, right? He's over here.
It's sweet that you still try and live by the rules.
Well then, boys, looks like that bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them?
Lock the doors and find it. Whoever kills the bastard and brings us the body gets double their cut.
Two-Face locked us in. The thugs aren't after money now. They're after me. And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attacks.
I mean, there was only 2 guys left.
Batman, you got this wrong. The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. Or what's left of it.
You remember the mob, right? The guys who burned half our face off because they couldn't get to you?
Now sure, there's plenty of clean money mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town?
Stay away from the bank. You'll regret it if you don't.
I've only got to do 3 of these. Wait, how do I get back out?
Cash, Two-Face's crew went after the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. I need you to disable the bank security gate and pick up Dent's thugs.
Sure thing, Batman. I'll send a car around now.
Oh, I can actually just do the next one.
Trip to the Bank of Gotham Drescher branch. Two-Face's crew are trying their luck, sir.
Stop the heist in less than 1:15. Do I need to do all of the AR missions to get, like, the 100% ending? Please don't tell me I have to do all the AR missions. No? Okay, thank God. So I can just ignore the AR missions completely. I guess the only thing it gets me is upgrade points. Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. Oh, I see some drones.
When you eventually turn up for my trial by Divinity Church, you will be relieved to discover that I have picked out the perfect spot for your corpse in the nearby graveyard.
100% doesn't actually mean 100% though.
No way Scarecrow's ever gonna detonate those bombs. It's a bluff. He needs us.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Oh, that's a helicopter, not a drone. %, is just my own little little arbitrary. Oh shit. Leave me alone, tanks. Can I interrogate you? What's going on? Oh, fuck off. But there's a percent on the main menu. Okay.
Oh, Bats, you big kidder.
Great.
You don't fool me. Bats? Bats!
I don't go by that number. $100% for me is there a secret ending? Yes. Then I will get it. Are there side quests to do? Yes. Then I will do them.
Scarecrow. Oh, man. That's one face I did not want to see projected on the side of a building.
I'm gonna count to 1, and then I get mad.
Yeah, I mean, doing everything is... I didn't know I could rotate the map as well. Huh, weird. You say there was an Azrael thing over here? Oh yeah, I can see it through the bottom of the statue. How weird that you can see it through the bottom. Wait, it's not even in the same place.
So
Huh?
I've been working the Arkham night case, detective, and I've got a new suspect. It's Penguin. Think about it. He wears a mask to hide the fact he only comes halfway up the suit.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I am ready to face your final challenge.
It's the toughest yet.
That reminds me, I need to go back to the clock tower at some point. God damn it.
Only a worthy successor can complete the challenge and avoid getting hit. You can do better than this.
I will not fail you again.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't lose concentration.
They showed it happening, but I don't believe it. I think it's a fear toxin thing. But I don't trust it. Oh, what? I definitely countered that.
Next time, I will be victorious.
Stay focused.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying, but not too bad.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment
You can't
waste
take
Gotham
over from
falls
being
deeper into
Batman.
the
I'm
abyss.
still Batman.
Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Sir, we have a positive ID on Azrael. His real name is Michael Lane. He was a GCPD officer
Is
before
it?
he was dismissed due to psychological issues. And then, well, he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth.
That must have been when he was recruited by the Order of Saint-Dumas.
It gets decidedly more
Who?
peculiar, sir. The Batcomputer has picked up an irregularity in Lane's physiology. I've not seen anything like this before.
Upload the data to the clock tower. I can analyze it from there.
Right you are, sir.
Oh. Funnily enough, I was just talking about how I had to go to the clock tower.
Batman, when you eventually turn up for my trial by Divinity Church, you will be relieved to discover that I have picked out the perfect plot for your corpse in the nearby graveyard. For your graveyard.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael's brain, Batsy? Who knows? Maybe
To
there's an
remind
evil
us
called
so
Jester in
what
there.
she lost. To remind us so shows what she lost. No. 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 This one? No. Scan everything. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Subject obscured. Hmm. Room needs to be in lockdown, you reckon?
Identity confirmed.
Maybe the GCPD jacket? No. What's a subject obscured? There is a thing I can do here, this hacking tool. Ah, okay. There it is. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I like that. I like the Batgirl outfit. It's kind of cool. Who is Batgirl?
I'm sending over the data on Michael Lane now. I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert
Yeah, I have no
that
idea.
look like it belongs in one's brain.
I have no idea how I had subject obscured while I was looking over there.
The region of the brain
Completely different side of the building.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender.
Also, I don't know who this Michael Lane guy is, because didn't we remember yesterday that Azrael was Jean-Paul Valley Jr.?
Sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able
From continuities? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting these recollections have been tampered with?
I am. Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language. They've implanted markers into Lane's memories to modify his behavior unconsciously. If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message. Scanning that marker has reconstructed part of the waveform. It's working. Another portion of the waveform has been restored.
I think I might have missed one.
Almost there. There's probably one more marker to find and scan.
I was going a little bit too fast. I keep thinking that's one, but it's not. The bright light.
That's it. The
There it is.
waveform is complete. This should reveal the message.
Kill the Batman.
The Dark Knight stands in the way of our cause. He prevents the evil of Gotham from facing true divine justice. When you have proven yourself, wait for your moment and then strike him down. Take your rightful place as Gotham's new guardian. A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce?
Lois Lane's suspicious cousin. Maybe. Am I gonna read all of the Lost Ark quests? I don't know. With Lost Ark, it seems like there's a lot of bullshittery when it comes to some of the quests. Like, some of the quests seem very... I'll probably just, like, skim through them just to find out what I need to do and why I'm doing it, but I probably won't be too involved in it. What about main story? Yeah, I mean, main story is main story, you know? I don't know why I wouldn't do that. I know how much you love main story.
How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of Saint Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
No. No! I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
Protector of faith, you know what must be done. The Dark Knight must be slain.
I don't know when Batman had an opportunity to put this sword
Calls
here.
to you, Azrael. Its one true master.
I don't remember him doing that. And I've been with him the whole time.
Strike down the Batman.
Kill Batman or break the sword. I mean,
He
I've got the
stands in your
choice.
way. Gotham will be yours.
I thought myself the instrument of God, not the tool of man.
See ya, Batman.
You made the right decision, Michael.
I do no one's bidding but God's. The Order must answer for what they have done to me.
Yeah, see ya. Hooray! You're not going to spoil it, but you'll say this is some epic shit and I don't know what the fuck the story is. Yeah, that's because you keep skipping it. You keep skipping the story and then going, oh man, this is so cool. I wish I knew what was happening. Alright, so we're done here. Go over here and grab this.
Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for.
Oh, I've missed some stuff later on now.
Arkham Knight's pretty
What stuff, though?
You'd have to be that they got the bat after he killed Joker.
How important is the stuff later on? Because I don't really have a choice now. I can't exactly go back, can I?
It's him! Don't worry, he ain't catching us!
Get away from him!
Oh, I think I've done that one already. Some extra dialogue? Meh. Doesn't affect the ending, so it doesn't stop me from getting the 100% ending or whatever, no? Because if not, then I don't particularly care. I'll have to play the game again just for that. Yeah. Sure. Nice try. Hmm. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw a green guy over there.
Harley's in town? Kinda thought she'd just curl up and die without Joker. Nah, there's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent to sound scary.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, just as long as Azrael's completed, it's fine. Okay.
Don't waste my time. Okay, I'll talk.
Good, good, good. That's all that matters, really.
Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
Hmm. How to get in here?
Catwoman? What'd she do to make Nigma angry? Nothing. He just grabbed it to get to the bed. Thought he was supposed to be a genius.
Congratulations. You found one of the easy ones. Congratulations.
I wonder how I solve this.
That Nightwing brat's in town.
Oh, you've only ever done the kill option?
It's a bat. Turn around. Go, go.
Oh, you said I can't do this yet, right? Yeah, you said I can't do this one yet. Okay. Alright. Oh, there was another trophy over at the East Chemicals thing.
Banks aren't our concern. Those freaks can steal all the money they want.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
What's Riddler want
Get up
Catwoman
there.
for anyway? I thought it was all about the bat.
I've got it, Bats. I've got it. The Arkham Knight is you. Elementary, my dear Batson. Can there really be anyone else who thinks that's a good look?
Wow, rude. Lots of people think it's a good look. How dare you?
What do these militia dopes think they are? Coming to our town, smashing the place up, taking over on behalf of some freak. That's our job.
Shot it, would you? You want one of those fancy army boys to get all extrajudicial on your ass?
Okay. Okay, that's another one that I can't do. Oh, it's super down. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Where am I? Hmm. I gotta go outside, but there's nothing I can do outside. All that does is charge the weapon system, I guess. Hmm. There's gotta be a reason why it charges. There's gotta be something that it does, right? Oh, I can't do this one either. Hey, Pickle, hello. You don't want to keep spamming general games with Lost Ark screenshots, but tell me. Yeah, beautiful ladies. Let me have a look at this. I don't know who that other person is, but yeah, sure. I agree. Also, you're fine with... Wait, that's an NPC? Okay. You're fine spamming general chat if you want. Listen, if I haven't said anything to Ray about spamming the food channel yet, you don't have to worry about spamming the general chat or whatever. You're fine. Don't worry.
What's Scarecrow up to? Just kill the bat! All these schemes make my head hurt. Back up! He's gonna get it!
Okay, we got a couple over here. That's one I already knew about. So there's that one there. There's that one there. Oh, I added a couple here by the looks of it.
Nightwing's in town? Oh, I left Bloodhaven to get away from that punk.
I need the car. You've been playing Pokemon Legends. I swear the game looks dog crap, but it's too fun. I don't even know if I necessarily agree with that. I think the game looks fine. Oh, I can't do this one yet. Yeah, for me personally, the story wasn't anything too great. Okay, so I can't do that one, I can't do that one. We'll go over here and do this one, we'll go over here and do this one. We'll try and do these three, but if they need the car, then I'm screwed. And we could do the couple over here. We can try and do these over here.
Arkham Knight's got the bat in his sights. He's gonna take him real soon. Riddler's been working on this stuff for months.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to check out Tig's music. Whoops. The game seems like it came out in the early 2000s. It's proof it's a fun concept. I don't think it looks that bad. Like, even as somebody who, like, shits on the Switch all the time for being bad graphically, I don't think the game looks that bad. Like, I think people just have too high of expectations, I guess. Okay, about uses these to see at night.
Hello, world. No, that's a monster.
Go on. Just be yourself.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Full genetic resplicing was a success. The recombinant molecule.
Honey, you're doing it again. How about in English?
Yes, of course. Sorry.
Although I don't know if you guys actually Umbro, you checked out the Nintendo Direct yesterday, right? It ought to look like they put more money into it. I mean, that's the thing about Pokemon though. Like, Pokemon's never been like a big, like, graphics thing. Although they haven't really improved the gameplay very much either. So I don't really know what Pokemon's deal is at this point. Yeah, I figured the front mission thing would get you. Even as someone who doesn't really know what front mission is, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's an Umbral game if ever I've seen one.
Talking about this cloudburst thing. Maybe it's time to get out of town.
Okay, so I can't do that one either. Come here, you. Talk. Thank you. I can't do that one, so I need to go... Oh, what's this riddle? He lives and dies in 7 days, the beast you've tamed, but his song still plays. Okay, so we need to find something related to Grundy over there. Also, Hunter's Race 2 was very nicely stylized. Sure. No, I agree with that. I love Monster Hunter stories.
Look, if you let me go, I won't say anything. I swear. Really? You swear? Yes. Cross your heart and hope to die?
You were very happy for Xenoblade 3. We'll see how the battle system works out. You didn't super like the battle system in 2. Honestly, it gives me an excuse to play Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered. And it also gives me an excuse to replay to replay Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with the DLC. Ah, shit. Because I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Not so scary now, huh,
But because I played it for so long, playing the DLC kind of tired me out a little bit. It wore me down. So I ended up skipping the DLC after like a day and a half. So it gives me a reason to try it again.
Bunch of fools thinking you could come here and save this place. I'm still trying to figure out which part of you to work on first. No one's gonna know who the hell you are when we're finished. Better make sure we leave a name tag.
How did that guy not see me?
That's really funny. You thought you could buy us off like that. I'm still trying to figure out which part of you to work on first.
In Japanese. Some people have some real issue with the English voice acting in that game.
The Batmobile can't auto-navigate to this area.
They mainly have an issue with Rex's voice acting. I think that's a little bit unfair considering it was his first ever like voice acting thing. I personally didn't have an issue with Rex's voice actor. It was Neo's voice actor that I had an issue with because she was Welsh. Not a big fan of the Welsh accent, to be honest.
But I suspect there was never a sign of forced entry.
State-of-the-art alarm systems, automated response, it was always neutralized. Wherever it was, they were one step ahead of us the whole time. Even had the chief spooked. Have you found him?
Don't worry, I'll find the chief. A GCPD officer is en route to pick you up.
Alright, how many more of these have we got? 3 and then the last one? 7. Okay, one more upgrade and I can get that last grapnel thing. Trade house. Wait, what is this? Be activated. Do you hear what I hear? Wait, why can't I activate this? Oh, it's an alarm. I guess I can turn it off. Wait, why did I stop hearing what I was hearing? Is it inside? Wait, is it the one I already know about? No, it's not the one I already know about. The one I know about is over there. Oh, there it is.
Alfred, I found a 5th victim.
The perfect crime.
You would, sir.
I don't sword.
That particular type of bleaching to the pigmentation of the skin denotes a chemical burn. Most likely a chlorine-based substance.
that?
Brachial surgery to remove a cancerous growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand.
Oh yeah, so they did.
The victim's name is Allison Weers.
She was an engineer employed at Ace Chemicals. That would certainly
Bloodhaven.
explain some of her ailments. She moved into a retirement home in Bloodhaven several years ago. Their grounds are adjacent to a large park.
Do the details of the disappearance match with the others?
They do indeed, sir. Also, your request to cross-reference the parks and playing fields has proved fruitful. I've come across some leasing documentation that appears to have been falsified. Some
Parks and playing fields? When did I ask him to do
Find
that?
out anything you can, Alfred. We couldn't have done anything to prevent these deaths, but we can still save others.
Okay, so I basically I know which last one I need. Wait, what is this? Sabotage detective mode jammer. Ooh. Alright, there we go. The last grapnel upgrade.
For real?
Oh god. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, so many bears. Severe. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it.
They just don't get it, do they? The mercenary life.
Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that. Maybe see if we do this.
I put food on the table, blood diamonds in her jewelry box. I laundered all my money through her company. She didn't even have to ask. And she dumps me. I hear you. My other half's a human rights lawyer. He thinks I'm on a business trip.
Thank you. Alright, we need to try and find that Grundy thing as well. Wait, is that a watchtower I need to take down?
What kind of boring phone is this? Stuck in here guarding a portable radar dish.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I can't finish the murder quest until much later? Okay. Do I agree that this is the weakest game in the trilogy? I mean, there's 4 games. So... There's not really... I wouldn't even really call it a trilogy. No, why would I call this the weakest one?
Batman's up against it, fellas. You hear me? We can take him.
Okay, that's another one that I need a car for.
Tonight's gonna be our best shot. Between fighting an army of tanks and us, he's got too much on his plate.
Alright, Grundy. Where are you, Mr. Grundy?
What I hear, Knight wants Batman dead. Scarecrow making him hold back.
Is that what it's called?
I don't like being stuck down here. That there.
Why did you jump down that side? Okay, so there's some rotating ones as well.
It was bad. Guy took over a school and pumped the place full of his, you know, fear stuff. What a freak.
So we got 2 rotatos. Question is, can I use my disruptor?
At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. I can't do that yet.
Why can't I do that? What? Why can't I do that? Alright, fine. I'm out. We'll come back when I have access to the car. Oh my god, we got a couple of turrets down here as well.
What do you say to cloud something? Cloudburst. What the hell is a cloudburst? Dunno. Something to do with the weather?
Oh, I see. It's in one of these. Ooh, whoops. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Worse. Hitting harder. I guess killing Joker changed him.
What? I can't get out now. I can't get out. Okay, never mind. I can get out. Okay, I don't think I can do this because there's like a million tanks in the way. Origins is worth it, is worthless. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Origins wasn't bad. I don't know why everybody thinks that Origins was bad. Arkham Knight says he knows everything about Batman. Why doesn't he use tanks with actual people in it? That would make sense. That would make sense, yes.
Maybe it's the government. Behind Batman? No way. Think about it. Who's got that much money? Bruce Wayne? Yeah. Maybe it's him.
Well, I mean, not even compared to the other ones, is it bad? Like, I don't understand. I just honestly don't understand where all this hate for Origins comes from.
And now I've seen a couple of prison rides in my time, but this is way better.
Oh, come, really?
Another riddle solved, detective. No, no, no. You may keep the trophy. I made it for you.
Origins was made by WB, so it's bad. that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, all right, Frost. 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 I don't need you to solve all of the Riddler trophies for me.
Who scares you more, Riddler or me?
I'll tell you.
You thought Origins had the worst story?
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever.
League of Assassins stuck blades through the hearts. Now they impel each other's art. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I don't know if it necessarily had the worst story. I think Asylum actually had the weakest story. I wouldn't say worse, but I think it had the weakest story. Where are we looking? There. Still Origins is much better than the travesty Arkham Knight is. That seems a little bit harsh.
The entire city.
So something about stabbing art. Something about the League of Assassins stabbing art. Okay, we're too far out there.
You seen Scarecrow's face up close? Word is he had surgery after getting mauled by some kind of mutant crocodile. Imagine what it looked like before. That thing will flatten us! Man showed up.
Origins didn't need the Joker. Well, I guess it was like a bait and switch thing, right? Because I kind of like it definitely baited me.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, close him!
Because I was going into that game expecting a Batman origin, like a year one thing. But what they ended up doing, because that's essentially what that game is. It's the Joker's origin, not Batman's.
No, please! I'll talk!
I actually kind of like that. Friends of the Waynes, though not as wealthy, their memorial ward keeps Gotham healthy. Okay, so this is Elliot Memorial, right?
You don't want to end up in that prison.
gotta be Elliot Memorial.
Friends of the Waynes, though not as wealthy, their memorial board keeps Gotham healthy.
Come on, we can take him.
Wait, what?
Calling all support teams. Enemy vehicle in pursuit. Send reinforcements. ASAP. Position. Take him out. He's on my tail. Get rid of him. He just took out another one. Just 2 of you left. Come in, support. You're on your own. You gotta take him out. Enemy engaging. Batman's still in pursuit. Taking enemy fire. Just took a hit.
The militia just lost another lieutenant from their ranks.
Excellent, sir. I estimate less than half their number remain.
Boom. Got him.
Nice driving.
Oh, what is this?
Right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Oh. Another one of these.
They say the bat tore through those airships like it was nothing. Some of those guys were lucky to make it out alive. I'm not disappointed. At least now we get a chance to take them on. I want to see what this guy's got to offer.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's what I'm supposed to use that for. Wait, hang on, can I...
Couldn't turn down a chance to kill Batman. This'll go down in history.
Can I do it like this? Weird. Bosses are absent, story is weak, Batmobile is overused. Not trying to spoil you guys, but it's just the truth. I mean, none of those things are currently an issue for me. I have no problem with any of those things right now. I like the Batmobile. Also, it's not the truth. An opinion. Okay, I can't do that one either. Friends of the Waynes, they're not as wealthy. It doesn't say that it's inside the building. Do I have to be further away so that I can get like the whole sign in the thing? Yes.
the airships. Batman's pushing us hard.
We've got our orders. Leave the real guy alone.
But he's got robots, man. Actual freaking robots. And did you see what he's built down
There
there?
we go.
It's huge.
I mean, waste a black mask. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Black mask is not exactly high list on the not exactly high up on the list of iconic good Batman villains. Admittedly, have not an iota of a clue what's going on in this game other than Batman having an acid trip and seeing Joker everywhere. Yeah, there you go. Also, the Arkham Knight identity is so predictable, but I won't say more. Okay, well, you've already said too much. So...
Down, so get your guards up, alright?
I don't actually need to do anything else here, do I? Oh no, I guess I... Do I have to... Oh, yeah, I have to take out that one as well.
How long does it take to charge a cloudburst anyway?
Yeah, I guess there's 2 down there. Alright, let's go. What? That is not who I tried to throw into that light. There we go. You said the thing about the Arkham Knight? I can't see that. Oh. Yeah, it's because it was auto-modded. It was auto-modded because he keeps putting a space between the G and the HT in Knight. And so it's auto-modding it. Yeah, that one I couldn't do. Did I try and do this one? I can't remember. Oh, damn it. Okay, that is the one that I tried to do, and I couldn't do it. Let's go over.
Don't worry, you ain't catching us.
It's NK.
That man just saved my ass. Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us. Keep dropping.
Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh wait, that's not even the one I'm going for. Where am I looking? Oh, over there. disarming, charming, quite the inquisitor. She'll pull back the veil, whoever her visitor. Wait, what? They're like a Vicky, like a Vicky Vale billboard around here somewhere.
That computer connected, Master Bruce. Enemy attacks incoming, sir.
Enemy spotted at the Botanical Gardens. Lost the Rattler. Rattler's been hit. Drone moving to flanking position. We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Rattler down. Mamba offline. Drone feed offline. Hit back. Enemy flanked. Rattler offline.
Oh, what? Definitely shooting that. God damn it.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion. What did I think of the direct? I liked it. There was a... Oh, there it is. There were a couple of things in the direct that I really didn't care about, like Splatoon and, you know, stuff like that, but yeah, for the most part, I thought it was pretty good.
Scarecrow's planning something, I can tell.
Yeah, I knew it. The Baffler.
I'm telling you, there's lots of them. You ever heard of Clue Master? You're kidding, right? That one leaves clues at the scene of the crime, not riddles.
No, I mean, I guess I got... Wait, what? No, that's not how this works, is it?
Back up, he's gonna get us. No chance.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we move this one to the right, and then we move it back to the left. Easy. The Fire Emblem Three Houses Heroes or whatever it was seems like it'd be pretty cool, but I've never played a game like that. I mean, I played a Muso game before, but not a Nintendo one. God damn it. That's just a random APC guy. It's just like driving around. Hold up. Come back here, APC guy. What else was there? Oh, the Mario Strikers thing. Seemed pretty good. Switch Sports. Seems like it could be a lot of fun. I was unbeatable in Wii Sports Bowling, so I'm gonna have to put my prowess to the test. The first part of that SD Gundam game kind of made it seem like it was going to be like a turn-based RPG, and then it was just like, no, it's just an action game. Wait, how do you still have health? Magic Pixel. There we go. You gotta go to bed. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. I thought the new Kirby game looked worth picking up. FE Warriors you can care less about. Splatoon's not your cup of tea, but looks good. Wii Sports Remake, cool. Xenoblade looks pretty cool. Yeah. The SD Gundam thing looks neat, but I'll be getting it on PC with the usual caveats. Makes sense. Alright, let's just go collect this plant tracking device so that we can advance the story a little bit, and then I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Looks like they're using the bigger crossover stuff from the strategy RPG SD games. Oh, Chrono Cross being ported was kind of a big one for me. Because I was planning on playing Chrono Trigger at some point because I've never played it. But Chrono Cross was always like difficult for me to be like, okay, how do I stream this? But now it seems like it's going to be much easier to just be like, oh, I'll just play the Switch version.
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately. Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Not for long.
Wayne Tower! Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
back here, you. Thank you.
Drones offline. White tower.
Chrono Cross is one of your most favorite games of all time. Oh, really? You're hyped for Triangle Strategy. It's like disappointed but not surprised that they kept that title. They did that temporary title. Oops, no, it's not a thing with Octopath Traveler. It's probably just gonna release as Triangle Strategy, isn't it? Also, here's the full trailer for Gundam Battle Alliance. The direct was just here's a quick blurb showing that it exists. Okay, I'll check that out later. What is it? SD. Wait, what's this? What's this Steam game that you linked me? SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays? How is that different to SD Gundam Battle Alliance that they announced yesterday? Is this the sequel or something? There's a season pass for it and everything. Oh wait, I've had this game on my wish list on like not on Steam for a while. Strategy looks like, hey, remember Final Fantasy Tactics? We're doing that again, which you're down for. I've never played Tactics.
To be the last of them, Mr. Wayne.
The HD 2D thing makes you think of the PS1 emulator set to 1080p with sharpening. Cross Rays is a turn-based strategy game. Battle Alliance is an action game.
And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long dead plant roots, assuming they're there.
Yeah, Cross Rays is available. Okay, sonar. Alright, let me just have a look. Let me have a look at what was announced yesterday. It should just be everything announced at the Direct, right? Oh, everything announced in the Nintendo Direct. Here we go. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Wait, they called it 3 Hopes? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I probably won't play it. Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars was always one of those series that I kind of liked and liked the look of, but never played. No Man's Sky, I don't care about. Mario Strikers, I'm interested. Splatoon 3, I have no interest. Front Mission, don't particularly have any interest. Disney Speedstorm, they basically made a Disney Mario Kart game, which I... Falco was telling me yesterday that there was like a Mickey Mouse Speedstorm game for the N64 or something. But the fact that it's free to play is kind of weird. Mickey Speedway USA. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, the fact that it's free to play kind of makes me not that interested, to be honest. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, I don't care about. The SD Gundam thing looks cool. Chrono Cross, I'll probably be picking up. Kirby was another one of those games that me and Falco were talking about yesterday. Like, the Kirby games always seemed interesting, but neither of us have ever played one. And I think this might be the time. MLB The Show 22, I don't care. Klonoa 1 and 2 coming out, though, seems kind of cool. I've never played a Klonoa game outside of a demo on the PS1, I think, maybe? I can't quite remember, but maybe I'll pick that up if I've got some time. That's gotta be a Namco game, right? He's basically got Pac-Man on his head, on his hat. Portal, don't care. That Live Alive game looks kind of interesting. Nintendo Switch Sports, I'm down for. Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival, I'm pretty sure was a mini game in one of the Yakuza games, and I was shit at it, so I didn't bother. Triangle Strategy, I haven't played Octopath Traveler, so Triangle Strategy is... I'm not really that excited about it. If I play Octopath Traveler and I like it, I might check out Triangle Strategy, but who knows. There's an update... Oh, something about Cuphead DLC on the 30th of June. I still haven't played Cuphead, so that doesn't really interest me. Metroid Dread update. I plan on playing Metroid Dread at some point. Oh, Earthbound and Earthbound Beginnings are out now. Oh, I can actually... Wait, they're just part of Switch Online? Okay, I might have to check those out at some point. Mario Kart Deluxe. Oh, that comes with the, like, Super Deluxe Online thing. Yeah, I don't care about that. And Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I will definitely be playing. Aquila, welcome back. Klonoa is in Namco. He was in Namco X Capcom, which we didn't get. We did get the sequels, Project X Zone. Oh yeah, I played that. I played a bit of one of those games. Pretty good. Octopath Traveler and Triangle Strategy are only related in using the 2D HD thing. They have no mechanical and narrative links as far as I know. That's fine. I'll probably still play both. I'm sure you'll like Octopath Traveler and find its game mechanics somehow the best. Alright, Sword. Alright, I know you're still bitter about my game of the year. You'd like to see me play Cuphead? I'd like to see me play Cuphead. Dread update is Nate giving you fuck you difficulty and drops restore more HP difficulty. But it's the Emmy sections that I didn't like. I don't know what that is. I might have to try that fuck you difficulty though.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the gardening.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for you, Alfred.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir.
I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the roots. They'll take you where you need to go. She's not dead, just forgotten. I can bring her back.
Yeah, Octopath Traveler is one of those games that's like been on my list for a while to check out, but I just never find the time to be like, okay, now's the time to play Octopath.
You're too far away.
What? That's not what I meant to do.
I can make her grow, Batman, but you need to wake her up.
Cash, the redeployment of drones on Miyagani Island is destroyed. Tell your...
Good work, Batman.
Boom. The enemy sections are basically survival horror. There are robots that chase you in specified sections, and if they catch you, it's an instant game over unless you hit one or two very tight QTs. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you finished Marvel Zombies? It was pretty meh. Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot more they could have done with it.
They're attacking my plant. Protect
You've put 200 hours into Octopath? Damn.
Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof.
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time.
I'll protect it.
Hold them off. Keep them away. I need more time. Keep fighting, Batman. Protect your Batman. Just a little longer. Not long now.
Uh-oh.
It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes. Alfred, tell me you found the cloudburst.
I love how differently you can set up your party. That's...
No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Yeah, I've seen a speed run of it once. I didn't really know what was going on or what was happening.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
But
In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be
it
investigated.
seemed pretty interesting, pretty good. Okay, so we got some intel on the next firefighter. We got some intel on the next penguin mission. We have the own the roads thing, which seemed really difficult. We have the next Two-Face bank job as well. Former warden who had a strange turn. His appointment as mayor was a cause for concern.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game? No? Huh, yeah, me neither.
A former warden who had a strange turn. His appointment as mayor was a cause for concern.
Quite sure if it's supposed to be down here.
I can't believe Bat's working with Ivy. She brainwashed me at the asylum, and I still can't walk on grass without feeling guilty.
Got him. Okay, what's the next main mission? The next main mission is movie studio. Analyze the Arkham Knight's forces. Oh, yeah, we need to go to Founders Island. Okay, so as long as I can unlock Founders Island, should be good. What is this? It says nope, so I assume that it's an NFT thing. Come on. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. No, no, I didn't mean to start a conversation about NFTs. We're not doing that. This never goes well. Especially not with Aquila here. On the side of injustice. Anyway, I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Announcement!
Hello, I'm back. Anyone else thinks that sounds a bit like blinding lights? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I might be able to get myself some personalized music. Apparently, Tyg does music. I might hire him to do me some music for the stream. I don't know. Have you done the Wordle yet? Kid of Burden, thank you for the follow while I was getting something to eat. Unless that wasn't a follow while I was getting something to eat and I just completely missed it. All right. I'll try to remain quiet. Empress still has the stream up and see if we can... Ooh, hello. What the hell could that be? Let's do an ST word. Actually, we can get an R in there as well. See if we can get these vowels in the right place. Okay, so this either has to go here or here. It goes here. Wait, can it go here? I can only think of one word that ends AE. And it doesn't have an S in it. Wait, what's the cheat? Where's my U in the second line? I wasn't going for the U. I was going for using the ST and the R and for different placements of the A and the E. Doesn't algae end AE? Yeah. That's the word that I was thinking of. Ends AE that doesn't have an S in it. It's the only word that I can think of. Okay. Any others? Maybe one that has an S in it? No, shut up, Falco. Alright. If we say the A has to go there, it means the S is either here or here. Say the S is there. Hmm. Doesn't have a T in it. No, I'm not using it as a word. I'm putting the X's in place of the blanks so that I can write the word out on the screen and see if anything, you know, catches my eye. Because you can't leave boxes blank, can you? The only words I can think of have a T here. Words like paste and waste. And based as well, I guess. Alright, what if we put that in there like that? Mass ends in an E, doesn't it? That's a way of spelling mass, right? Isn't that the religious thing? M-A-S-S-E? As opposed to weight? I swear to God, if this is another double letter one, I'm going to be mad about it. Oh, I do need a U. I completely forgot the U existed. So I guess the U would have to go here in this instance, or I guess the U could also go there. I completely forgot about the U. Hold up. Maybe that might... Oh, I have no idea what that is. Oh. Hmm. 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 Hey. I'm glad you reminded me about the U, because I was going to completely forget that it was there. So I'm glad you reminded me. Appreciate it. I don't think you've ever chosen the wrong letter in a 50-50. That's absolutely incorrect. In fact, I think that's one of the only times where I have chosen the correct letter in a 50-50. Mm. Okay, okay. Yes, the equation does have to work. It has to be a working equation. Hmm. It needs a 4 and a 2. So what if we do something like 68 minus 24. It was 64. Hmm. A lot of... Wait, is it not? No, 44. That's what it was. A lot of reused 4s. Same way a word order checks to make sure it's a word in the dictionary. Doesn't matter if 5 times 3 plus 2 is the same. That's true. Yeah, it does that as well. Okay, there is an 8 there. So try 98 divided by... God, this is going to be annoying. If I put 02 in... Actually, we never figured out if this worked, right? If we put 02 in like that. Actually, that wouldn't work either. That's true. Oh, actually, we don't even know if this is a double-digit equation. It could be a 3 and a... It could be a 3 and a 1, couldn't it? Be like 986 divided by... No, actually it couldn't be, could it? It would have to be a... It would have to be a lower number. Actually, it could be 586. No, 582 divided by... Could we even make an equation with those numbers? We make a 2-digit number with the remaining... No? You don't think so? Well, what if we divided it by 6? It's 582 divided by 6. Oh, my package is going to be delivered tomorrow. Wait, what? Why does my phone not have a calculator on it? What is this? Why does my phone not have a calculator? Yeah, I'm looking at all of my apps. Buy the calculator on Nintendo Switch, only $10. Maybe there's a short. No, I don't have calculator set up as a shortcut on the home screen. No. Calendar. I have 2 calendars, but not a calculator. What is this? No, I only have 1 home screen. I honestly don't know why my phone doesn't. Yeah, it's the phone you gave me. Is it 97? Oh, we can try 97. I know there's no 7 in it, but we'll try 97. Okay. So, we know that that's right now. We have the numbers. 6 has to go there. Means 5 would have to go there, which means 2 would have to go there. $186 divided by 5 is... Wait, does that work? That does work, right? Actually, I guess... 2 could go there. 5 could go there, but 6 couldn't go there. Yeah, so it has to be like this. No, yeah. I guess 5 could be in the answer, couldn't it? So this is another dupe. Well, it can't be 2. So it has to be either 5, 6, or 8. And it can't be 5. So it has to be 6 or 8. So dividing that by 6 would be... Hang on. No, it can't be that. So it has to be divided by 8, surely. Means the 5 would have to then go in there somewhere. Yeah, it'd have to be 50 something? No. Let's see. God, I don't think that works either. Seriously, why do I not have a calendar? Not a calendar. Why do I not have a calculator? Why does this not exist? Aquila doesn't like Nerdle, apparently. Despite the fact that he was the one that told us about it. Yeah, that does not compute. Oh, wait, hang on. What if it's... I completely forgot that we had a 0 as well. That goes into 5, right? Equals 56. Come on. Hey, there we go. Quick maths. God never intended us to count this high. True. I agree. I'm just going to remove the link from the answers now. I hate the whole embedded links thing. I'm sure there's a way I can turn it off. I just don't know how, and I can't be bothered to look it up. I have been told that previously, yes. Luckily for me, this wasn't a test environment or anything, so I'm fine with it. Oh, what the fuck?
What's Ivy doing working with the bat?
Oh, I see. This one doesn't have a...
Who the hell invited Ivy and her damn plants to the party?
Oh, what are you doing? Secure the area? Oh, I guess I've got to take out the sentry turrets? Oh, God.
Smart.
Mine said you won't always have a calculator everywhere you go. Fucking liar. Oh, dear. Would you like to give us an example of better things to say to students?
Sir, a GCPD helicopter has reported seeing one of the missing fire crew being moved through the streets in Riker Heights.
Shut up and do as you're told.
Oh yeah.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Working together. That'll last.
I grew up here, you know. It's nice to be home.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
Do those always, like, auto blow up? Let's test it. Let's see if these auto blow up once I hit the floor. Okay, no, I do have to activate it. I saw another drone around here somewhere. I see a helicopter. Ah, there's a drone.
This time tomorrow I go dark. Got my money, got a new identity lined up. No one will find me.
Alpha targets hit a drone.
A flamethrower? Didn't work. Not even a scorch mark. I don't know how poison ivy does it.
Okay.
That plant's invincible. Tougher than any bark you ever saw. I haven't seen that much bark, man. Take your word for it.
Oh. I see you hiding. Oh. Well, that was related to a Riddler trophy. You took an IQ test. Thank God it came back negative. Wouldn't you say that's a better thing to say instead of the calculator thing? Wait, what did you say? Wait, hang on. What did you say up here? You won't be able to grasp the more difficult concepts in math later on if you don't wrap your head around this now. Sure, yeah, I could see that definitely being a better thing to say.
Beat the hell out of him, man. I saw the footage. Knight said Batman does clean takedowns, but this was brutal. What do you expect? He was hopped up on...
It's the freaking bat! It's over, freak!
Because of the way I was positioned on those stairs, it looked like I just gave this guy a million punches to the dick. Don't worry, Batman's never killed a man. That guy's fine. It's something like you won't have a so stupid because you can guarantee students would have thought, I'm pretty sure I can have a calculator whenever. Yeah. I don't know. You never know what the future's gonna bring or whatever.
Hey, don't stop on my account, Batman. These bastards don't deserve the air they breathe.
You're safe now.
How many have you found? God, I almost don't want to know.
Most of your crew are alive back at GCPD. Just 3 are missing.
Did the Nokia 3310 have a calculator
Wait
on it?
here. A GCPD officer is en route to pick you up.
Those are 7 days. Okay, that's that one. I've got the bank one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Let's go do this most wanted one. And then we'll do some more story. I mean, even if it's a really shitty one, you know, it's still a calculator that the teachers definitely said we wouldn't have in our pocket.
Attacks will be covered by the noise of the alarm. No need to be subtle. I can't bring the car in here.
Okay, men. Every time the bat gets one of you, we're gonna toss the coin.
It's failed for this chump. We'll tell you why you're sorry. Oh, yeah. Tails again. That's 2 bullets for each kid. Tails again. Hey, I'll move today.
Okay, so I actually need to do the silent takedown version for it to count. Oh, shit.
Head. So, fate shows a little mercy.
We'll be fine. Keep looking.
Just keep looting.
Tails. You can't argue with the coin. Destiny was on your side, friend. It's head.
Destiny was on your side. Nice.
Take out the grates. Stop the bastard.
Tails. Fate wants a massacre. I deny. Gentlemen, it's bonus time. You want to double your pay tonight? It's as easy as this. Kill the bat!
Two-Face cut the alarm. I need to be quiet.
They'll never know where I went. I'm super incognito right now. Although one gunshot and I'm dead.
Not again. Keep it together. I'm scared. And that ain't helping our situation.
Does this count as a...
We surrender.
You can.
Does that count as a silent takedown? That does not count as a silent takedown. Interesting.
I don't believe this.
He's tearing us to pieces.
How the hell do we take this guy out?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah? Well, hurry. Man, that did a number on this fella.
Where is he?
We can't wake him up. But we're gonna find the bat.
Okay. I got my fear move
I don't
back.
like this one bit. You guys okay?
Pretty far from okay.
Keep it together. Let's not lose track of each other, okay?
Hey, what happened to you?
Okay, Okay, that guy we can get like that.
I'm not ending up like that, man.
Me neither. He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
Don't turn around and look at me. Don't turn around and look at me. Thank you.
Batman, I knew you wouldn't let this slide. Remember when I had the principal?
Got him. Alright. Back when I was doing high school, calculators were generally not the sort of thing most people carried around unless they were turbo nerds. I, of course, owned a calculator watch because I love gadgets. One of the Casio ones. The only reason I still don't wear a calculator watch is because I have a smartwatch with a calculator app. That makes sense.
Get out of my way.
What the hell is that? Motorola? God, that looks awful. I think I went from a Nokia 3310 to a Motorola Razr to a Razr V3 to a... I want to say it was a Sony Ericsson K95, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I've tried searching for the phone and I just cannot find it anywhere online.
Still no update on the female hostage. Maybe Scarecrow ran out of uses for her.
Look out! It's Batman!
Boom. Got him. Oh, what did I go to then? What did I have after the Sony Ericsson? Oh, I had a BlackBerry.
Alfred, I'm heading to the movie.
Because, you know,
prepare the analysis of the
I was super cool.
It's time we took the fight to them.
Very well, sir. The lion's den awaits.
What did I have after the BlackBerry? I even had a Sidekick for a while. I think I went from the... I went from BlackBerry to... a iPhone 4S, I think. What the fuck? You remember getting your first flip phone? I just remember... the Motorola Razr. And the Razor V3. I actually like the V3. I think the V3 is much better than the standard Razor. But...
Just
open.
Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky
You're only on your third phone. The first was some pay-as-you-go T-Mobile piece of shit, then Samsung Galaxy 5, and now Galaxy 7.
Master Drake about Barbara. He'll be
You're on the 7 as well? I have Falco's old phone. I think this is a...
Need him focused on the cure.
Sir, it was bad enough keeping Miss Gordon's abduction a secret.
What is this? An
It's wrong.
We have to make
S8?
sacrifices, Alfred.
Yeah, Galaxy S8.
Wisely, sir.
That's what it
If
is.
he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
My brother has a Pixel 4 that he's not doing anything with. I was going to try and scam him out of that, but nothing.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Well, there is one possibility. I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous.
A chance?
Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
You're playing the critically acclaimed mobile game Genshin Impact with that.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control.
Is calling him Bruce in front of these 5 Joker-infected people really such a good
If you
idea?
need help, you know where to find me.
Oh wow, there's like a whole area down here.
No, 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 this will not do. There's no way
Breeze Blast, there it is.
It'll be like some awful sitcom. 2 wacky roommates, 1 quarantine cell. I know comedy, Bruce. This'll get old fast.
Okay, so we're missing 1 extra upgrade down here. Trying to think if there were any upgrades in the last game that the last couple of games that might transfer over. Don't know what it could be.
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized. Why break him now when we can crush him later? It's classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats. So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. Oh, Bruce, forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing you'll ever do.
Ooh. Spooky. Okay, he wants me to go over there. If I can just gain access to the last island, I should be fine.
Or are you really the stoic caricature you play? Beneath that mask, there's a man, I'm sure. A man who grieves, a man who suffers, a man who fears the reckoning to come.
Yeah, because I can't do any more Riddler stuff until I get rid of, until I can get the car over here.
Chances are we're not gonna even see him. Lucky for him.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Drone hacker temporarily disables drone targeting. Device can only disable 1 drone at a time. Okay.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
My explosive gel, there it is. Kaboom!
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
Where's the second one? Oh, it's over there.
Oh yes, we've lost radar coverage in Sector 1. Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now.
Be there where he was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
It's radar. It's the only thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island. We do this right, we're in good with the night. I hope the bat touch.
Perimeter breach! It's Batman!
So wait, there was only 1 drone?
I know how
Oh,
you feel about this
Ruth.
Arkham Wanabat. The same way I feel about those cheap Joker knockoffs you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bat, and it's me. I mean, you. Okay, us.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
Purify the Joker gene pool.
I have the Cloudburst, Batman, and I will use it.
Hang on, I need to go take out this drone. I don't know why I couldn't take out the other drone the same way I'm taking out this drone, to be honest.
Drone's been hit.
Oh, because the other drone was a helicopter, that's right.
So he cares about. That better be ready. It's almost
Destroy. I have the thing, Batman. I'm gonna use it. Hey, Batman, I'll do it. Oh, hello. Please respond. Scarecrow's getting ghosted by Batman. Fine. Perfectly reasonable.
It's not a bomb, it's a delivery system. It spreads the toxin. Probably cover a city.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
Take out long-range missile.
Sentry guns. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies.
Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling us, you're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out.
Everybody stay sharp.
Hmm.
Think the Bat will try something?
Wonder where I'd be now if the Arkham Knight hadn't found me. Report in, all of you.
Roger.
Copy. Copy that. Where are the others?
Oh my god, where could they be?
Last locations.
Get over here! Man down located! What happened to him?
I should be able to get these guys.
You sure? Yeah, look at him. Fits the profile.
I don't know. Nothing we can...
Multi-fear. Yeah.
The armor on the missile launcher is too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch.
Sir, he's going for the defense.
It's being protected by a defense shield. I can lower it in the control room.
Where's the control room? Up there. Okay.
I'll stay in the control room and bring the car in remotely. I can't let the militia get in here to re-enable the defenses.
How are you going to bring the car in? The bridges are still
Alfred,
up.
I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile.
Why would you not have lowered the bridges by now anyway?
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the Cobra Squadron. Right into the ground.
We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern.
If you could have lowered the bridges at any time, why would you not just lower the bridges? I can't do that.
What's Delta's status, Sergeant? Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. Lost contact with the drone, sir. Send backup, now. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive.
Oh shit.
Sending a Cobra to support. Sir, I don't think the target hit. Going for the kill. There you are.
No. Not like this.
I've lost him. You've got the numbers. Flush it out.
Yeah.
Otisburg unit destroyed. Strike team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure.
Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Once you lower the bridges, they know you can do that. Yeah, but they knew I could do it anyway, because I'd already lowered one of the bridges.
Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies.
Wait, where am I?
Find it.
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
Hell yeah.
The Arkham Knight. Tell me you have a name.
I don't.
You absolutely loathe some of these tank missions? I think the tank missions are fine.
None appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
Yes.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt, then I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Interrogate him. Boom. Alright, we can actually do... Come on, car. Why are you stuck up there? The car can't move. Wait, where'd the car go?
Let me get this straight. The Bat thinks some giant plan is gonna save the city.
What?
He really has lost it.
What happened to my car? Where is it? Oh, it's there? Why is it there? How did it even get in there? I'm so confused how it even got in there, to be honest. Oh god, how do I get off here? How do I get off? I actually can't get... Ah! I actually can't get off there. That's really annoying. Alright, maybe I'm far away enough now that the car will... No? Okay, the car... I think I've lost the car forever.
First time I saw him was back at the training camp. He gave that speech. He had the suit on. For a split second, we thought it was Batman.
Okay, I got the car back.
So much for an easy up. The city was supposed to be covered in gas by now.
Can you just... Fine.
Some dudes hitting up a bank earlier. Might find some civvy clothes and join them.
Falco. I have a question for you, if you're still here and not playing Valorant already.
Piss off, Ghost!
Jesus Christ.
Robbing banks? What do these think this is? The Wild West? Seems smart enough to me.
Hmm. Hmm.
We're not allowed to go hunting him, all right? Bat jumps you, you shoot to kill. A scarecrow in the night don't want him dead in a hurry.
That just replaces it. I was going to only have 1 minute. Okay. So, based on... obviously because you've known him longer and whatever, and you probably have a better memory than me, how would you rate Aquila's driving skills? I know we've done a lot of GTA races and stuff. I'm just curious.
Beginning hack in 3, 2, drones inbound, sir. Quite a number of them.
Enemy's been found! Riker Heights!
You and I have very different recollections of our time doing GTA races. I feel like you and Paul won more than he did.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Okay, we definitely have different recollections of how the GTA races went. Alright, forget I asked. Fuck off. Go play your Valorants. Oh, an extra fear multi-takedown. Oh, I still don't have the glide boost attack?
That bomb. Or such a large number of tanks.
You're not taking any more from me, Batman. Next time, you'll die trying. It's Batman! Scarecrow's made Poison Ivy a priority target. Where's the bat hitting her? Oh God! He's crushing the car!
Wait, have I done this one already? Oh no, this is the last one I need.
Alfred, I've discovered...
Oh.
6 victims, Master Bruce. When will this nightmare end?
This wound is relatively fresh, inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys.
Nailed it down to 53.
A plate made of tantalum, used here for a cranial fracture, most probably the result of a boxing accident. The victim's callous knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter. Alfred, the victim's name is Ella Montgomery.
It appears the kidney was donated to a twin sister who unfortunately died. This seems to have been the catalyst for her boxing pursuits, and hence the cranial injury. She went missing in Huntsville, Alabama.
Cross-reference this with the others. See if it fits.
It does indeed, sir. Sending you the
I think Sword's just fighting against the idea of you being good at anything.
Its route recently took it through all the locations where the victims went missing. Get me a list of associated names.
The circus is run by a rather suspicious fellow named Laszlo Valentin.
Search for any properties owned or leased by the suspect.
Laszlo Valentin,
used to
eh?
lease a beauty salon here in Gotham, but the lease expired shortly before construction began on Wayne International Plaza.
Send through the location. It's time to end this.
Does anyone know who Laszlo Valentin is? Oh, there's a fire. Yep, make sure I grab that one. Oh no, they very specifically called him Valentine. And there he is. Professor Pig. I thought it was going to be a Hush thing again.
You're done here, Valentine. Let them go. Oh, no, 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 no. Pig, not ready yet. She's all unique and wrong. All messed up, inside out. Pig, make her better. Pig, make all of us better.
It's over.
But Pig can fix you too. Make you perfect, like the others.
You're insane.
And what are you?
I'm here to stop you.
Bad. Bad. Pig is like clay. Pig is like God. Pig is here to fix us all. That's it, my darling. Show him how perfect you are. Pig make you invincible. Perfect.
Wait, where'd he go?
It's like they're immune to pain. I need to make sure they stay down.
Got him. Oh, he should have definitely ran away. Alright, this should be fine. What? Oh, I see. Oh! I mean, there was a thing in the way, so I couldn't really see it very well, but...
I can't leave until I've rescued the other victims.
We're up here! Please don't leave us!
He was originally an Alan Moore character from a collab with DC. Oh, it's Grant Morrison. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting.
Where are you taking me? Go back to his
I'm taking you where you won't be able to hurt anyone else. I'll make sure of it.
Pig doesn't hurt. Pig heals. Pig fixes. My dollar coins.
Those people are living a fate worse than death.
Not death. Pig makes life worth living.
And the ones you murder...
Pig makes life worth living.
For pig to make better.
Alright.
They make mother angry. Make pig feel sick.
Those things you...
See, I thought it was going to be the doll maker, but I guess it was Pig after all.
No, not fail. Oh.
Top 3 comic book
How'd you go,
peoples?
Valentine?
Don't.
In what sense?
Pig away. Mother won't be pleased. Pig, not good enough.
Oh, what, like, creators and stuff?
So close.
could have been so perfect.
Good question.
Old pig face here. Total lunatic. Far too good for this place. Don't worry, you'll be the first one I let out.
I mean, one of them's obviously got to be Stan Lee, right? Okay. Let's go do the Riddler thing.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman. Step on it.
More Founders Island stuff. Yeah, probably the two that have been mentioned, and oh, I've done that one already. And Stan Lee, probably. I don't know. I really dislike saying Stan Lee for this answer. Even though I think it's true, I feel like saying Stan Lee is a very what's the best way to put this? It's a very normie answer, isn't it?
The unexamined life is not worth living, Detective. And I've been wondering why I let you aggravate me so. You're a cheat and a liar. A dressed-up strongman playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective. Ha! And everyone from Gotham to Star City believes
Grant
it.
Morrison, Alan Moore.
Detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect.
Who's the Walking Dead guy? I don't remember his name. Robert Kirkman?
Welcome, Detective, to the drain I'm going to figuratively and quite possibly literally flush you down. The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, Detective. Lower the water like so. Before that, however, it's time for a riddle. Riddle me this, Detective. What do bats do when they're at home? Well done, Detective. I think you're getting the hang of it.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't particularly pay that much attention to who writes the stuff I'm reading. What? What? Can I not do it like that?
That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth. Look at you, detective. Hanging there in that hideous machine like a particularly ugly chandelier.
Okay, so we need to get that over to there. So we need to go like this, I guess.
You know, detective.
Yeah, I kind of
if I'd rigged that grapple point to
treat
detach,
comic books the
you
same
could be
way
dead in a moment.
as I treat
But where would the satisfaction be in that?
like movies and stuff like that. I don't really care who's in it. I don't really care who writes it. I don't really care about any of that stuff as long as it's good. That's all that really matters to me.
Another switch? Why, the water is almost as low as Captain Limit chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friend? You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
Wait, you doubt that I don't care about that stuff? Alright, so we need to move that around to the right. There's no way to get down there. So we have to do it on that third one.
Don't think I haven't been tempted by a
What
cheap
the
trick
fuck?
and a quick.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical
I know too many things for someone who doesn't care. I mean, just because I said I didn't care doesn't mean I don't know.
You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there. Not quite, detective.
Detective.
Gonna be really annoying, isn't it?
Detective, since that car is quite...
I don't think you'll be solving this one.
You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
Well, I've got to get it down 3. The only way I can go down 3... is if I move that there. Oh, it's already in the right spot. I see. I see.
Excellent, excellent. You are barely keeping up to the precise degree equations predict. Careful on your way out.
I didn't actually mean to do that one. I was actually trying to,
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? This one's getting old.
Which cabinet, kitty cat?
I was trying to use the remote hacking device and I accidentally switched to the remote control Batmobile and I was like, oh wait, no, that is how you do it.
And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another key. Well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
Surprise, surprise. I mean, they've got to. How can you be a supervillain without, you know, having a million one-liners to go just at the ready? That's why Falco would make the perfect supervillain.
I have always been the smartest man in the room, detective, forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental faculties prohibited them from appreciating that fact. And then you appear in Gotham, dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum in the guise of a crusading hero. And oh, how the people swooned. To the orphanage, hero! It's time to rejoin Catwoman for another trial.
So apparently, I have a family quiz happening tomorrow. And we have we have like a set category.
Let's try that.
Like a theme, I guess. And apparently the theme that I've been given is Trivial Pursuit categories based on the Marvel movies.
It's over, Firefly.
Never. Gotham burns. Then you burn with it. Don't be afraid, Batman. Embrace the pain.
I already have 3 questions ready to go. The thing is, my dad doesn't know anything about the Marvel movies, so I have to do all 12 questions. PJ, hello. How are you doing? Oh, nearly drove right over that mine. Beat him down. Wait, what?
Lock him up.
No.
Batman, on your feet, Lynn. You will burn for this. All of you.
Been wanting to add this to the collection for a while. Keep kicking ass out there, Batman.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
Ah, third degree.
Okay, so suit upgrades done. Man, I don't really have a lot of combat upgrades, do I? That one seems cool though. Oh, there is a multi-ground takedown. Okay. Blade dodge takedown. Aerial juggle. Disarm and destroy. Oh, we've only got 2 more of these to get, so save up for some of these. We'll do some Batmobile upgrades.
Leathery skin, that
Has Batman started
delightful
hallucinating or
waxy
something?
sheen.
No.
If I had to choose, I think burns would probably be
Nah,
my favorite.
he's perfectly
scar
fine.
tissue. Well, burns and mental scars. Right, Bruce?
Oh yeah, ignore the fact that he just called me Bruce. Nah, we don't hallucinate around here. I get the feeling that there's going to be a way in somewhere. Aha. Aim it, aim it, aim it. This is an ancient order. Lust for power consumed. Their patron saint is here entombed. Okay. You need to try ghost peppers in your burgers. I am absolutely awful with spicy stuff. So that would not do well for me. That's got to be this, hasn't it? No?
Has the Arkham Knight killed the bat yet? He's all talk.
Here lies the something of the something something. That says the same thing. Beloved father, husband, and friend.
I saw the guys after the medical chopper touched down. One of them just about managed to ask for morphine.
Hmm. I mean, it does say entombed, but I don't know how specific that's being.
Target's here. It's Batman.
Could it literally just be the church?
He thinks this car's indestructible. Let's prove him wrong.
Hmm. Apparently. Oh wait, I need to go do the need to go do the Catwoman thing, don't I?
Man, you seen those plants? Ivy's taken over the city, and the bats are letting her.
Well, Rach is still alive apparently. Yeah, we actually met him earlier. It's apparently a DLC thing, but we met him earlier, and we need to look for a Lazarus pit or something. I think we need to use the sonar to find...
Did I ever tell you I hate plants? Especially the man-eating ones.
Find the Lazarus pit. Hey, Quilla, welcome back.
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just... nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay? Before my head explodes.
Well, hello again to my favorite comedy double act. I'd just like to say what a novelty it's been constructing riddle chambers for 2 half-wits instead of 1. Why, that's practically a whole wit between you. Dark Knight, when you failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse, perhaps we'll do this again with, Robin? Or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
Is that a Riddler trophy up there? No.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls? If it doesn't have walls?
Forward to, right to...
You know, I had to disable a security system like this when I robbed Queen Industry. Never mind.
Oh, fuck me.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
What? Forward to... nearly to the end. And then up to... Bloody hell. Wait, where am I right now? I'm on the right. 2 up from the bottom. And 1 from the end, so I need to go right 1, up 3, left 1.
Nearly there, Selena.
Where am I? 2 in, 3 down. So, this way?
Done on this side.
Same position. Left 2, up 1. Oh.
Okay, done over here.
I pressed the wrong button. I thought I was playing as somebody else. I just happened to luck into that, I guess.
There's plenty here. Take your pick.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you've just about earned it.
Catwoman does the cat scratch thing and,
Seriously, Eddie, how much longer is this going to take?
you know, just pokes it out. Batman just smashes it with his elbow.
How clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to intrude upon this miserable little moment of victory.
How dare this game make you think? No, I like it. It's like a...
Catwoman, the Batman will
It just, you know, takes you out of the game for a little bit, you know, lets you solve some puzzles. I like puzzles, so...
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot. But he's an idiot who built a series of
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable.
I mean, it is a super well-known thing.
Trapped in an abandoned orphanage? That sure spells romance to me. Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on Talia, and, well, we got to talk.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez, he's coming after me! The hell is that thing?
I mean,
The commander's here somewhere. I need to find him and shut this checkpoint down.
you say that, but it's known amongst a small group of people or whatever. I wouldn't say that it's any less known amongst a group of people than anything else that's somewhat specialized. Like, you make it sound like it's this some, like, super obscure thing, like being able to fluently speak Latin or some shit.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done. Well, you're done for, at least. I must admit that I'm feeling quite charitable at the moment of my triumph. So I will give you a choice. Rather than carry on towards your humiliation and death, I will simply let you drive away in return for a signed statement testifying towards my superior intelligence and conceding that I have utterly checked.
Yeah, my bad. My bad that I can't speak Latin.
The cat will remain a hostage, of course, a symbol of your failure.
You think that many more people know about E3?
You're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, detective. My masterpiece. My Enigma Resistance.
You're probably right, but
So, let us take that inexplicably life-sized children's toy for its final
I would say that the people that know about E3 probably know about the Nintendo Direct.
Your Tudoberg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat.
What the hell?
That's it, detective. Drive faster, drive headlong into defeat. Behold your doom.
Oh, I can see this one's going to be real annoying.
You should have fallen to your death. I calculated the curvature precisely. I've got the equations right here. I don't understand. How are you still alive? Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you? It was luck. Luck! The kindly lifeguard of the idiot. I can hardly factor luck into my equations now, can I? I'm not a homeopath. Farewell, Dark Knight.
Yes.
No! No, 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 no! This isn't right. This isn't possible. This isn't happening. I am the Riddler, and you shall not defeat me! Since you cannot even be counted on to kill yourself, I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now.
Ah.
Controlling mechanisms.
Oh boy.
You'll make a mistake.
Okay.
Of course you will. I know you will.
Oh boy. Okay. Ah, you bastard.
Stop not dying!
Ooh.
Come now, detective. Time waits for no man. And I wait for no Batman. Too slow, detective, too slow. For a second there, I was almost concerned.
God, this one's actually pretty difficult.
I want you to know, detective, that I'm recording all your attempts at this for posterity. And for my social media presence, of course. Faster, Batman! Like Hermes! Or if you prefer, that Roman knockoff Mercury. Don't worry,
Nah.
detective. You have
I thought it was going to go back to the middle.
Not that it'll make any difference.
Yeah, it should be fine.
You did it. You did it. The key.
Easy.
Now you collect the key. Those are the rules, and I have to follow the rules, don't I? I set them after all.
Okay, almost there.
Okay, so we're looking at it from here.
Smart enough, cat?
So we'll go for this one.
Here we go.
So you're saying that the director's at least well known as E3. Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, that's it. No more.
Congratulations, Catwoman. You are now free. Free to take my final exam.
Of course.
Final exam.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm
Final exam.
I dissemble. I artfully obfuscate. But I do not cheat. As you and Batman will discover when you attempt my final riddle room. Riddle room.
I mean, he definitely cheats. 100% cheater. Alright, what is this? 56, 57? He did it in 56, 57?
Simulation activated.
Oh my god, he's changed it. He changed the pattern of those. Oh god. Fuck your 56, 57. 53, 58. Get fucking destroyed.
Do you have a photographic memory, detective? Because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will.
It would have been my brother that got it.
They don't burst unbidden into my brain. I have perfect
Yeah,
recall, too. I can
brother
remember
BTS.
every
That's the
time
one.
you've hurt me. Sometimes I wake up, Dark Knight, to the feel of your hands around my neck, your carbon fiber-coated fists smashing into my solar plexus. How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior. You're better. Me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and the world's greatest everything. You're a thug, detective.
greatest
a bullying
everything.
emblem of the arrogant notion that might makes right. Come back to the orphanage, where I will end you and the unjust things you stand for.
Ghoul VTS? Nah, maybe not. Okay, we got a bank heist over here to do.
You see what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Riddler needs some mental help. I think most of the villains in this need mental help.
This is it! The biggest bank in Gotham. Let's set a record tonight, boys. Hell, let's try and set two, for the boss's sake.
Alright.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can. I can't bring the car in here.
We're not alone, guys! Someone else is here! Maybe the bat! Kill the bat and grab the cash. Easy! Batman! He's over here! Another minute.
Should have left us alone, old friend.
Still here! Stay away, Bat, or I'll blow the crap out of you! Batman, he's over here!
Damn it. I wasn't trying to jump on him on the escalator.
Can't argue with the coin, Batman.
You don't get how the Riddler keeps escaping prison? Easy. He's smarter than everybody else.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
He's here! Batman's here!
I
God
can't
damn
bring
it.
the car in here.
Oh, I've been pressing the wrong button. That explains it.
No, no! Man down! Don't let him stop us!
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Stuck in here with the bat! I'm at nightmare!
We were gonna spare you.
Do 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 do.
The coin had other ideas.
I see Batman! He's here!
I can't bring the car in here.
We don't forget what happened, Batman. You set us up all those years ago. He's just a man. Kill him!
How do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
Coin wants him dead. Hey, damn it, kill him!
Yeah.
Another man down! Don't let him stop him! Batman, he's over here!
God damn it.
You're better off dead, Bat. Just look what happened to us.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
I see Batman! He's here!
can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
You should have left us alone, old friend.
Just gotta get the money. Man down! Don't let him stop us!
We were gonna spare you. But, well...
As long as nobody else sees me while I'm doing this, that's fine. Oh, yoink him.
Got another man down over here! Keep your eyes open! He's still here!
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
Nobody's leaving.
He's gone! I lost him! I think he went that way!
Don't know how he didn't see me.
You set us up all those years ago.
I see Batman!
I can't bring the car in here.
He's just a man. Kill him.
Will this get me?
Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
The coin wants him dead. It's fate, damn it. Kill him.
Okay. There's just a pile of bodies over at the van over there.
Stay the hell away.
Oh, here we go.
All of you, out. Tails you lose, Batman. And these guys will make sure. Bring us his corpse.
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet.
Okay, I need to get rid of that guy. Can't see a damn thing.
We'll kill you for what you did to us.
Whoop. No! Why wouldn't he just go into the vent?
It's fate, Batman. Don't try and fight it.
Please start me from the checkpoint. Don't make me do the start of the bank again. Oh, thank God.
No more alarm to hide the sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet.
Someone cover me. I'm checking our wounded. Where is he? Over here. Be quick. Need eyes on target now. Went this way. Target locked. Spread out. I'm gonna check for casualties. Come on, wake up. Looks like something dropped down on him.
Alley-oop. Oh, they had a medic. Hey, that was easy.
Cash, I've captured Two-Face. I'll bring him to you. Send a car for his men.
Sure thing, Batman.
EZ.
Settle down, Dent.
Don't call me that.
I don't believe that. I was dead. I'm a freak because of you. That wasn't my fault.
You're the man who put that acid-throwing bastard in the dock. You said we'd save Gotham.
I'm sorry, Harvey.
It's not my fault, Harvey.
End of the line, Dent.
Never count me out of the game.
Hands off the boss, bat freak. Yeah, he's twice the man you are.
Save your breath. We'll get our chance.
Not anytime soon.
Twice the man you are. That's funny. Funny joke.
Still trying to preserve the balance of justice, eh, Batman? Impossible! Think of all the crimes you missed while capturing us.
So how's it hanging, Harv? Color me insensitive, but I've always wanted to ask. Did everything get split down the middle?
What a question to ask. Bloody hell.
The monster's with you. He's right there!
Here it didn't go too well on that airship. Men here are saying we, kicked your ass.
You think you're so damn tough, huh? Step in here and let's see what you're really made of. I dare you.
Well, Batman has been, since Arkham City, he's been poisoned with some of Joker's blood, and he's hallucinating. So that's fun. Because, yeah, he kind of, he kind of died at the end of City.
Talk.
Yeah. In fact, the start of this game was the Joker being cremated.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing! Come on, lose him!
Wow. Natural causes in the sense that he injected himself with a shitload of Titan and it killed him. If you can call that natural causes, which you can't.
I need to shut this checkpoint down. I should find the commander.
And then Batman was like, I would have saved you, and Joker was like, that is pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. So there was only, I think there was only enough cure for one person in the version that he had. And, or like he had one more dose of the antidote. Like he had two and he used one on himself and he was going to use one on Joker. But for whatever reason, Joker decided to attack him and stab him in the shoulder, but he decided to stab him in the shoulder that was carrying the antidote. So he ended up dropping it, and it smashed. And then he didn't have an antidote anymore. What the fuck?
Sir, I've lost control of a drone. He's overriding my control protocols. Lost the Rattler.
Hey, there we go.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
These were some of the side stuff that drove you nuts about this game. I like it. I like it. Why don't these games have a gun store for Batman? Because he doesn't use guns? Is probably the reason. Also, he has a gun store. His name is Lucius.
We'll break the bed. I know. We've got the numbers. Just keep attacking.
Batman! It's Batman!
Ah, okay. Boom. Guns kill people, but Batman does not. Exactly. Just maims, cripples, and causes profound life-altering injury. Exactly. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Take that. We'll take this. What can I buy for 2? Weapon steel? Smoke pellet duration. There we go. We'll buy a smoke pellet duration.
I'm taking over your mind, Bruce. You know, it's getting a bit cramped, actually, so I tossed out some childhood memories. You and your mom at the beach, she bought you an ice cream cone. Happiest day of your life, remember? Oh, guess not.
You'd like to see Batman drunk? I mean, there's been plenty of villains that have simulated that experience.
How have you been?
Perfect. Eddie hasn't said a word since you left that last course. Do you ever rub people the right way?
Then
This is it. One last hoop to jump through. Then I'm free to rob
You force this
Gotham
contraption
blind.
over my brain, I'll reward you
make
with
sure everyone got
punishment.
out. I'll check the art galleries first.
No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark. The mark.
Okay, so we need to find something.
Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid-50th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the
Master
idea.
plan.
A fluke, detective.
There you go.
A very palpable fluke.
Palpable fluke. He said puzzle cubes, yes.
Oh, good. He doesn't want us to go in. Guess I'll be heading home then, Eddie?
There'll be a way in.
No. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Just realized what this is.
Riddle me this. How can you play my game when you've already been barred? Already play my game.
Hmm.
Perhaps you're looking at this conundrum the wrong way.
Wait, hang on. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I see. All right. We got it.
We need to stop some of the cubes from moving
No,
when
wait.
I fire the charge.
Not that one.
I'm guessing that'll be my job.
Do it like that. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? All right, and then we go like that. Nope, it's the wrong one again. And then we do that. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Wait, hang on. Oh no, wait, why am I doing it like that? I can just do it like this. Yeah, the Dragon Age puzzle sucked.
Congratulations. Now let's cut to the best part.
What the fuck?
Selena, watch out. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Damn him. How is that a riddle, Eddie? Seriously.
You get used to it.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be as well. It sort of was like that. At least I thought it was, but... Okay, oh, this one should be pretty easy, actually. Hold on. So we do this. And then we push this one. And then we... God. Push this one down. And that one across. Nope. Cross. Yeah, there we go. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Yep. Nope, we can just stay here. Alright, cool. Cool.
It's Still not a riddle, Eddie.
Okay.
You just haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, there was like a Dragon Age puzzle in Dragon Age 2 in the Alice DLC. It was awful. Hated it. Took me like 8 years to do. If we take this one up. Got the laser. So you stay on there. Oh, yeah, and then we can just step on this. Yeah, there we go. I did it accidentally, but also on purpose. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You smooth talker, you. Give me a second to compose myself.
You can leave anytime.
I knew that. I just like dodging the saw blade.
I also liked dodging the saw blade.
Would you do the honors?
And now we're going to have to fight a million robots.
You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are the mansions empty too?
Scarecrow threatened the entire city, Selena.
And it's such a tragedy. You go save the day, and I'll make sure Bruce Wayne locked his doors.
Good luck with that.
Ah, bloody hell. What the hell is this? I mean, they already did that.
Cheater! You fraud! Bumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! If you simply bow down when confronted with your obvious superior, then I will stoop to
defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand, Dark Knight, that this is an intellectual victory above all.
That one.
This color suits you better. I'll subtract you from this equation.
I guess.
This is embarrassing, you two, really. This is the end.
Okay.
Enough! This is beneath me. You are beneath me. You want to finish this, detective? Then you must earn the privilege. Solve every last riddle in this city, and I'll fight you, Batman.
Wait, what?
Not a moment before.
Or we could just leave you down there, Eddie. Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl.
So in order to fight Mecha Riddler, I have to find all of the
Fresh
Riddler
air,
trophies.
freedom, and darkness. Perfect. How shall we celebrate? I know a couple of poor, defenseless museums. But then again, I also know a couple of hotels.
Tonight's not over yet. There's more work to be done.
Of course there is. You do know how to kill the mood. Do you ever take the night off? Do you ever take the suit off?
Not on nights like this, Selina. It's what I do.
Fine. I guess I'll hit an art gallery or two, while the big bad bat's distracted.
You're not going to thank me?
Why? It's what you do.
Got him.
I'm sorry about Barbara, Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure they'll send you another.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do anyway. So it's not a big deal. Just kind of sucks. Wait. Riddler trophy. Okay, what's next? Psycho Killer's grim design, but what has an angle but just one line? One of the big criticisms of the game. I wouldn't even necessarily call that a criticism. I'm fine with games having multiple endings and you get a different ending for doing everything. I think that's perfectly reasonable as a thing. I don't know anybody who would complain about something like that. It just seems like such a weird criticism to have, to be honest. Drone? Hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You sure you don't mind games making you think in puzzles? I like all sorts of games. Okay, what have we got now? Oh, I haven't done a lot in Founders Island. Luckily, I think I found quite a lot of Riddler goons. What is this? Stag Enterprises airship? Oh my god, there's so much stuff to find in the airship. What is this? And the movie studios? What the fuck? What is this? Cold Corporation changed his life forever, curing his wife, now a chronic endeavor. Okay, so there's a riddle over there related probably to Mr. Freeze.
But whatever the Arkham Knight's paying him, it's not enough.
Is it literally just this? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So what did Scarecrow do to his face? Acid or something?
Alright, which one's this? He saved the day All Hallows Eve, but this calendar killer took his leave. Wait.
He saved the date All Hallows Eve, but this calendar killer
Wait.
took his leave.
Where'd that APC go? God damn it. He saved the date All Hallows Eve, but this calendar killer took his leave. I'll stop.
Knight's got the bat in his sights. He's gonna take him real soon.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's not bus stop, is it?
Nightwing brat's in town.
Oh wait, hold up.
Guns on a building? Where these militia boys come from? That was real brave.
It's not gonna be this one, is it?
Saving you like that. Yeah. It almost brought a tear to my eye. Shame it was for nothing.
It says subject too small.
You don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. It's not like we can even give you a reason. People like reasons, but we can't give you one.
Said subject's too small, so it's... Oh wait, $1 million home for a spoiled child.
Sometimes there just ain't one. Like now. There's no reason. You're gonna die, and that's all there is to it.
Wait, who's gonna die? What was I hearing there?
I thought fireman was supposed to be tough. Suck it up, kid. Take it like a man.
Where am I hearing that fireman thing? Because I need that. I need the fireman. Where's the fireman?
That's got a tank. Scarecrow's got lots of tanks. Where's my tank? It ain't fair, I'm telling you. Hey, check it out. He's shaking. Ah, what's the matter? Are the bad men scaring you?
Where is that coming from? Oh, is it below me? Oh, it's down there. Oh.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the bat did to him in the courthouse.
The hell is this?
Time to race me, Batman. Well, not me, but the hypothetical
Oh.
time in which I would naturally complete the course.
Do I have to jump through the thing? Wait, no, what's going on? Oh, it's below me. Wait, what?
Oh no, you've lost. What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope? Can't cope? Time limit?
Yeah, it's I know it's something to do with Calendar Man, but
My money's on time.
can't quite figure out where the what the clue is referring to. Wait, am I supposed to go?
Scarecrow. Oh, man. That's one face I did not want to see projected on the side of a building.
Ah, there it is. Well, he commits his crimes on certain, like, holidays. Is the main point. Rather than anything else. Now!
I thought he was supposed to be tough.
Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, so the guys who have electric fists, I have to shoot them with an electrical charge. I also have to try and make sure that they can't use gun box. How is my multi-takedown? Okay, I can do 5. Alright, now we should be fine. I say, as I get hit 3 times in quick succession. There we go. Is this the chief? Come on.
Thank God. I've been listening to them talk about how they were going to
Firefighter loser.
There's only one of your crew left to find.
Thank God. What about the chief?
Still missing.
Damn it. You think he's okay, right?
I'll find him. Don't worry.
They wanted to take our jobs, Batman. He
They
fought.
took our
gave us
jobs.
He even found time for the victims of fires. Only last week I saw him with a guy. Awful burn scars over his hands and face. The kind of person other people cross the street to avoid, and there was the chief helping him. That's what he's like. Selfless.
Wait here. An officer's going to take you back to GCPD.
Alright, 1 to go and then the end. How are we doing with all of our missions here? Okay. So we got some intel on an APC, and that's about it. Few more mines to do, few more watchtowers to do. I think this is the, yeah, this is Man-Bat. This is roadblocks. Riddler stuff. I'm actually, wait, 76.7% of the way to doing Riddler. I've only got 95 riddles solved. Oh, we actually got intel on the next Penguin thing as well. And then we got some expansion missions. We got this one up here. See, this one requires me to utilize the Batmobile to locate the ancient Lazarus pit. And then this is Croc on the airship. Anyway, we will sort all of that out tomorrow. For now, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I will see you guys then. Shushu, thank you for the raid earlier. HD Gaming Pie the Second, thank you for the follow. Severe, thank you for the 200 bits. And Kid of Burden, thank you for the follow as well. And T-Poles, thank you for the follow offline. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all hanging out. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.